And I'm live, I think. I don't know if I can't see y'all yet. Give me just a second. And I don't know if Kim Fisher, I hope Kim Fisher sees this and comes over and sees what it's like to have a real friend. Did anybody see that debacle of a shit show at Whitty's? Hey, P-Day. Hey, Evelyn. Hey, Margie. Bedazzling Art. Two of a kind. I mean, I was laying on the couch watching TV. Okay, two of a kind. Oh, I usually go live on Saturday nights. I saw you too. I'm not subscribed. I don't know if I am. No, I got a text that said that they was up there. Hey, sweet, wait, good, long time no see. For everyone, let me remind everybody. I guess if you were a member and it doesn't automatically renew, that's why you don't have a head by your name. Oh, here you go, Andy. I'm gonna drop it in chat right here, right here. Persephone. Anna Mary. Anyway, you may have to rejoin the Coco Loco gang. So the Beast is up there saying I make money off her name. One, no, I don't, Beth. What do you, Jess? Welcome to the Coco Loco gang. I don't make anything. I just make fun of you for free, Beth. It's fun. You're a piece of shit, so it's win-win. Hey, Dirk. Then we got Pez over there making fun of my job. You can't, if you don't even have a job, Pez, calm the fuck down. You don't even have a job. Then you got Whitty up there. But God bless Whitty. I mean, everybody, she's a CNA, and those are very important. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, too. Thank you. There's nothing wrong with what she does. But I can tell you right now, her making fun of me, no. Hey, Peachy, Evelyn, everybody. And so because Fod was mad at me, and that was a shit show, Dirk, it was. But I just went up there to knock them off Kim. And that's what happened. Ontario Chick, welcome to the Coco Loco gang. Or welcome back. I'm sorry if it knocked you off. Why do people think it's funny to make fun of the fact that I work? Because they're losers, or they see something that they in themselves that they don't like. Cynthia, that's all I can figure. That and Kim Fisher did used to drink. Her daughter just passed away when she first came on YouTube, and she was a drinker then. The thing is this. Kim has said over and over, hey, Stellar, that she's not drinking anymore, this and that. They're still calling her a drunk. And her friend, hey, Sandy Law, we have some exciting news, but I'm going to save it till we make it happen. Hey, Lucky Loohoo. Hey, Nanny C. But people don't get that, Nanny C. But you know what? Let them figure it out. Exactly, Kim. She doesn't drink anymore, but that doesn't fit. But we've all heard Mama Beth. Mama Beth was slurring today, making fun of, I don't know what Jim said, but Jim is Jim. And Beth, you ain't going to put down Jim. You ain't going to do it. And because when Fod was mad at me, we have to replace the floor in the bathroom because we had a leak under the house. And I shared that information when Fod and I were friends. And they have taken that bit of information that I have to replace the the floor in my bathroom. And we're actually thinking about knocking a wall out, making one big, but that's neither here nor there. And said my house is falling down. Are you serious? And she said, do a walkthrough. What would be wrong with doing a walkthrough? There's nothing wrong with my home. I have done a walkthrough. Go back through my videos, as a matter of fact. I've live streamed in every room in my house. Oh, good for you, Kim. I didn't know you quit smoking. Well, hey, Mandolin. Well, I was off YouTube today. I told her to do a rough. I told her to go fit in her Corvette. Um, yeah, that's where that comes from. Because I have to replace the floor. Now my house is falling apart. Well, it's not anybody's business, but I mean, listen, I am blessed with a home that's paid for. Look, sometimes I think renting is a blessing to the person that's at least because I rent. But no, because then you don't have to replace your own floor. And, you're welcome, Cat's Rule. The nerve of Whitty to sit up there and let her friend get gang piled. That's bullshit. They were both going at Kim. What is Fod done? Fod doesn't even know Kim. Hey, little lady. Exactly, sissy. No, she can't. And yeah, and started talking about Jim's job. He's a sawmiller. I've said that many times. I'm not ashamed of it. My man bleeds sawdust. Oh yeah, they'll never be in my home. They'll never eat dinner here. But that is what she goes for. Whenever she got mad at Shannon because Shannon's house. Thank you, Leord. The only reason I came was Whitty because the Quinn thing. Whitty is not loyal and Fod is disgusting. Fod is disgusting, and I'm just waiting for Diane so everybody can see what really is going on. While Fod just keeps going live and saying, "Hey, chickapees, I lost friends." Exactly. They'll never be over here. They'll never be invited to Sunday dinner. Just like she made fun of Shannon's home. Listen, I got the paperwork. They inherited their home from his mom. What are you talking about? Hey, girl in the shower, you running your spaghetti sucker over there, Beth, and you've sucked a whole lot of spaghetti, but you ain't telling the truth. Hey, Christy. Beth, you're not telling the truth. I know where your home came from, and you ain't worked a day in your life to help pay for shit. So don't you ever make fun of my husband's job. Why all of a sudden they going after my sweet husband? Sissy, yeah. Sawmill money is nothing to joke about. And I've said it 100 times. And she's like, what is he, a bricklayer? What if he was? Isn't that what, I mean, what is she putting down men that work? 100% jealousy. Hey, Andy. 100% jealousy. And Kim, I always got your back. Kim was out here doing the Lord's work, trying to put together a book for Quinn's daddy. Then they stumbled upon some shit, and I had Kim's back over that. Nary another soul did. Her friend over there, Whitty, didn't. Andy, you're muted, honey. Listen, I didn't quit being friends with Fod. They're just ignorant. Andy, you're muted. Can you hear me? Cajoling, Indy laughing and joking, and would the friendship all better. Beware. Hi, Warrior Grandma. No, Fod's up on Republican Ash's panel talking shit. Because they called her a loser. I don't even remember saying that. I was mad. I love it when you say nary. Thank you, Christy. Hey, Marie. Y'all better stop having anything to do with Fod. I'm telling you, not a good person. Look, the last fight, Andy. Why am I yelling? The last fight argument online that Fod and
I had to pee. I was waiting back there for 15 minutes.
Oh, I never look in that secret chat room ever, whatever it's called. I never look in that.
Well, I had to pee first then because you weren't letting me up.
Oh, okay.
Am I making any kind of noise? Because I'm trying to be very still.
Not really. No,
What do you
I don't.
mean? Okay. Continue.
Oh, the last time that we fell out with Fod, we didn't. We haven't been back friends at all. So for her to get on and play victim, like we've dumped her or something like that, is just a farce. That is a pity move right there. Because we haven't been close. We haven't been behind the scenes talking bullshit, buddy. We just barely spoke very little. Very
Well,
little.
that's why I texted you about
I
they
got
were
you.
eating Kim up alive, and they weren't. They it was, and then that FOD gets up there, and she's just nasty, and poor Kim's up there with Mama Beth and Fod. Just that's why I texted you because they weren't gonna. I'm a nobody.
Yeah, and I'll kick the door down. Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't piling up on Kim. Has Kim not been through enough? Damn, Kim has earned her stripes here. Witty is a piece of shit. She thinks it bothers me when she laughs at me. Thank you,
And
Lane.
that other punk over there. Oh, Randy flips burgers, and the one in chat. I don't know if you want to mention anybody,
Fez.
but
Yeah, and he don't even
yeah,
have a job.
yes, he was in there. He's so immature. He needs to grow up. And he
Now,
makes those videos and he won't even turn the comments on because he can't handle what people are. And what kind of 26-year-old is so hooked on women drama? I don't get
somebody's
it.
building a channel. And you know what, though? I looked at his, no, I didn't look. BKK put his views on Twitter. He's getting views because we gave him views. And oh, and Mama Beth called me poor. Y'all, I'm poor, so if y'all feel like helping me, there's my PayPal.
Who cares if you're poor? You can be the richest person in the world and have a shitty ass personality and character.
Right,
So
Beth
that
has all
makes
the
you
money in the
poor.
world. She claims, I don't know if she does or not. She says she has all the money in the world. She can't even go shopping.
Well, she's a psychiatrist. She probably doesn't have time to shop. I'm sure she's busy.
Ontario chick, my son is 25 and owns a home too. He doesn't have a
Mine,
baby though.
no, mine don't have a baby. He's 26, owns a home, getting married. My daughter is 27,
Thank
owns a
you.
home, manages a sports bar. So, he can
Yes,
just, I don't
Tyler.
even
Mama
know.
Beth got out of her ice bath to talk shit. But then she had to go back and roll around in the ice. And she was trying to tell me what a good marriage is. Are you kidding me?
Well, she was trying to shame Kim into saying that Kim wasn't married. It was just her fiance or something, and she wanted Kim to go get her marriage license immediately. Well, mine is filed away in my filing cabinet, and I wouldn't have been able to find it in 2 minutes, and it sure as hell ain't framed on my wall like Mama Beth said hers is. Who frames their marriage certificate on the wall? I just
Mine's
don't know.
framed, but it's not hanging on the wall. But you know what? I tell you what, Kim will show you her marriage license whenever you show your license for being a psychologist. How about
Well,
that?
she doesn't want to dox herself.
Well, everybody knows her name. But I
The
have the entire
woman,
background check, and the bitch ain't a psychologist. She ain't nothing. The only license she had was a fishing license, and that's been how many years ago? Let's not go down that path again, Beth. Rolling the dough liar. You ain't nothing but a liar. You try to shame Shannon for her house. You try to shame me for my house. Well, you inherited a house. Shut up, you liar.
well, she always goes dirty with Kim and tells her about her drinking and that, but she's the one that's always freaking out Ambien, going on streams and making tweets, and she always
Yeah,
has to go low.
Laurel. She made Shannon, she thought a nice gift would be a self-portrait of somebody. How dumb are you? How many self-portraits do you have hanging in your house, Andy?
Um, of my kids, but not myself. And
No, I'm
she,
you. Only you.
no, none. And Shannon said it's laying against her wall backwards anyway.
Yeah, I
She
know.
doesn't have it hanging up.
Because why? Because Beth, you're the only vain person that we know of that posts pictures of themselves all over the wall. You
Yeah, there's none.
freaking weirdo.
No, I have none of myself. None.
No, I don't either. Except, maybe when I was a kid, family pictures, stuff like that, I'm in those.
Maybe if you have money, that's what you do. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, maybe rich people,
That could be. Yeah,
yeah, that's what it is.
it could be.
You know what? She was attacked, Izzy. And then Dweety said, you started it. Well, you know what? You know what? I'm a good enough friend, even at Al. Even if my friend starts it, I'm finishing it. If she gets ganged up on, I'm finishing it.
I was in that chat, and I don't remember if I don't remember when I joined. But I didn't see Kim saying anything to Beth. Now she may have first. I don't know. I didn't see it, but Beth kept saying that she come in there and was going after Beth because Beth said, "Were you there when Beth said something about her? They had to drag her off the treatment, and her daughter was screaming and crying in the background or something. That was her. I guess that was her leverage on Kim or something. It was low.
Wow.
It was dirty and it was low, and she's disgusting. She's disgusting. If you want to go after Kim, go after Kim for something that just deals with her. Why bring her daughter into it at all?
Right. Go after her for something she's done on
Yeah.
YouTube, not off of YouTube.
Yes.
And look, she's exactly family photos, not self-portraits. Beth, you freaking weird. I guarantee you she's got a glamour shot above her fireplace. I guarantee you Beth has got a glamour shot above her. I challenge you, Beth. Show your glamour shot.
Holding a pistol or a shotgun or something. Peachy
Yeah.
Keen, that might be true. I don't know. I wasn't there at the beginning. My whole thing that upset me was that she got on that piano and she just wanted to talk to Beth, and then Fuad was let up there, and then they go dirty and they go nasty, and Beth goes dirty and nasty, and that was my whole. That's why I called in reinforcements.
Yep. Even when me and Kim had a fall. Well, not even a falling out. She can't even, and I have no idea. She got upset with Diane. Everybody remembers this night. I thought I was going to make peace. Same. Now, Christy, if I think my selfie is good, I will show it. I will show it. But I'm not going to frame it. I'm not going to blow it up, and I'm not going to hang it on my wall. Okay? But Kim came on panel, and I thought it was going to be kumbaya. Hey, Poof. Everything was going to be good. And what happened? But Kim, if this is one thing, Kim is honest. She doesn't like you. She's not going to pretend to like you. She's going to be upset. She's going to tell you how it is. So she goes at Diane. So me and Kim got into it. Well, Beth came in thinking that me and Kim was enemies, talking shit in Witty's chat, and Kim ate her up. Even if we weren't speaking at the time, Kim had my back. And that's the shit that I noticed. That's the stuff.
Yeah, it just didn't have to. Yeah, it went to a whole new low. And you let Fought up on anybody's feet, and she's just so. I like your bush, Kim. Just this shit like that is just so. And why is B here? Why is B even in here? She is supposed to be on. She is supposed to be on her deathbed. I swear she's a hypochondriac. She's a hypochondriac. Why are you in here, B? I thought you were dying. Get over there.
She has 102 fever. Leave her alone.
Does she really have another fever?
No, I don't know if she has another fever or not. But listen, they took the report out, so now we got to use this high fever for. She said, "Bitch, I am."
Did she block me?
I texted her to ask how she. Did you?
Did I what?
I was gonna say she did answer me. I asked her how she felt today.
Listen,
and then
she has put herself on a respirator now. She's in her home. She's taking care of her own respirator needs. That's how good of a person she is. She's a stellar nurse. She can take care of her own respirator, apparently. I don't know when they're going to take that out. She's a hypochondriac. That's all I can say.
Poor
She's letting the
babe.
dogs out. She was texting me last night it was like 1 o'clock my time, and I was thinking, what the hell are you doing up this late? But she was taking care of her daughter's dogs.
She said you. Yeah, that's what she's got to do, and she's got.
I hate you too, honey bunches of oatmeal. Don't make me go rogue on you because I'll tell your secrets. I'll tell your secrets.
But that when I saw, oh no, I can't. B is beautiful. Hey, Amber K.
Did Kim come back? I saw she was.
We're talking about Cynthia and Amber. I missed it. Is there a finger and cross emoji? Yeah, there is.
B. Did you hear like what happened, like over on Fod's channel?
It was Witty's.
I mean, who did I say? I meant Witty.
She let Fod up because and I mean, I'll tell what Fod was up there. I don't care who goes on Witty's panel. I don't give a shit. It was the fact that they're using Sam's picture. It's weird. It's strange. Sam's begged to be left alone. Leave her alone.
She put it back up after you said that. She then changed it to.
I saw it, and you're weird. So she's taking care of other people's dogs
while she's on a respirator. The woman is amazing.
Thank you.
She's going to be canon to Saint here pretty soon, I heard.
But Beth come at me. Well, I went up there to save Kim because fuck that. I'm not. When someone's getting ganged up on, I'm just not that person. I'm just not. Not gonna sit back and watch it.
B, why don't you come up on panel with us?
Right. She's had multiple heart attacks, but
me too, Carrie. Me too.
Multiple heart attacks, but she didn't take a breath. Nary a breath came out of her the whole time I was up there. She was screaming, making fun of where Jim works. Are you kidding me? You have no idea what my husband really does. But wait, you lied about your husband and he told the truth. You said he was an engineer and he came right up on my panel and he told the truth. That's the one thing Daniel won't do. The only thing he'll lie about. Okay, B. The only thing that he won't lie about is that that turkey sucked. He said it was the best turkey he ever ate. Now, Danielle, we know that's not true.
He was, I don't know if that was before you got there. He was in the background saying stuff. I think it was before you. I think that's probably about the time I texted you, was when she was going, now, Daniel, go get that marriage license. Who cares about if you know where your marriage license is? Who cares?
Yeah, nobody cares. When did these heart attacks happen? I don't know, Izzy. All of a sudden, she has through 2 heart attacks. And the latest superhero's name, Super B, and even the villain COVID cannot bring her down. Da, 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 da.
Like some of these people like that lie about health and that, I think they forget that there are real medical people that have backgrounds in medical and.
Right. Are you okay?
Am I echoing?
No, you're not echoing. Kim, I couldn't stand to watch that, so I had to call in Randy.
Oh, you're sweet.
I was asleep on the couch.
I texted Randy. I'm like, listen, Kim is getting eaten up over there in Woody's panel.
I try my best. I try my best not to be eaten up.
I want to see that marriage license. I want to see it. I want to see it right now. Right now. Pull it out.
Hold on. I'm trying to bring up the chat. What the fuck? Like, really, what the fuck? Mama Beth and Whitney, please. I can't with all that. I try my best not to be eaten up. Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Yes,
That
Izzy, that's she's had 2 heart attacks.
that is new.
There we
2
go.
heart attacks is new.
Yeah, she just said that again. I saw her say it in chat somewhere, and then I just saw a video she made, and she was like, "Add 2 heart attacks to my
Thank
list."
you, guys. Thank you, everyone, for sticking up for me because that was a shit show. I mean, the bottom line is, I try to be Woody's friend. I can't. You know, she
Here's
proved
my
that.
Kim. Listen to
I
me. The
cannot
next time
even-
you're on, the next time you're on panel with FOD, do not even engage in her because she is. Oh my God! I was yelling in my background here like you were hearing me. Please
No,
just don't
she's
even acknowledge her
vile.
because she was just
She's
making
vile.
it worse. Yes.
Yeah. No, I get that.
She was just making it worse.
Oh, thank you, Evelyn.
Well, and but listen, you've had my back even when you and I wasn't even speaking. So,
I'll always have your back. Always. I'll always have your back.
And that's what I said. I was watching. People don't even know. You know, when you never know what somebody's watching. And I was watching you go at Beth, and I was like, yes. Oh, I snorted. But I was like, no, they ain't doing this. Especially with Whitty's supposed to be your friend. This is how I feel about Whitty. There's a reason. If you find somebody with no friends, there's a reason they don't have a friend. And Whitty can't keep a friend.
Excuse me. Hold on.
Well, they went over FOD and Tupez Dispenser went over and was on Republican Ashes panel.
Whitty, Kim, listen to me, Whitty.
Whitty, I've been more of a friend than anybody has. So whatever.
Absolutely. She is your friend. And the fact that you sat there and made fun of me again today, Whitty, when I never, ever, ever make fun of you. You're not a Trump supporter. So what?
Neither am I, Whitty.
But I thought
I am
because that's not
a friend, and this is what happened today.
Here, Whitty, take a link.
Wait, can I just say real quick? Wait, just real quick, Kim. I thought you and Whitty were friends because I remember like that Quinn person making threats to both of you, and I thought that's why I thought you were friends. But you weren't. You're not friends.
Well, that's kind of when we came together, back together because of that. But, you know, I have been her friend, and I've been her friend more than anybody else has been her friend. And, you know, if she's going to, I mean, I knew something was going to happen. And the day that comes that she defends Mama Beth over me, she can fuck off. Fuck off. Mama Beth was a pivotal part of Whitty looking up Quinn's family. I didn't know this until after the fact.
What?
True story. I'm not lying. Her and Mama Beth, and like Whitty told me, her and Mama Beth have been on the down low being friends for about a year. Whitty, shut up. I did not come to your chat starting trouble.
No, Whitty, you're better friends with Beth. This is the truth. And I sent you a link, Whitty. If you want to defend yourself, you want to speak, you're welcome to come up because I don't play your shady games. But here's the thing, Whitty. You're obviously better friends and you need more out of Beth than you do from Kim. And I saw that.
Lie, Whitty. It's not a fucking lie. You told me on the phone 4 days ago, that you and Mama Beth had been friends on the down low for about a year, and that you went to Mama Beth to look up Quinn's family.
We're beneath you.
Lie.
Whitty, how are we beneath you? Remember whenever you videoed that sweet man passing away and posted it to YouTube?
Of course you would say that. Whatever.
That's what I was just going to mention. That's what I was going to mention, Randy. We're beneath her.
Yeah, we're beneath you, but you take a stranger that none of us know and video him passing away and think that's okay. But we are the ones with no couth. No, honey, you don't have couth. And are you mad because Shannon busted out y'all's little friendship? That's sure why Beth is mad. Beth is mad because Shannon called out Whitty's friendship. I mean, yeah, Whitty's friendship with Beth.
Well, I was shocked. I was shocked to hear Linda tell me that her and Beth have been friends on the DL. I'm like, why? Why? But it was.
That's true, Peachy.
Yep.
So it's not shocking that today, when Mama Beth came on her stream, and here's the thing: like, I wouldn't have gone for Beth had she not been again on another stream talking about me and making accusations. Like, this bitch says I've never been married. She's got, she's going to expose me. And that was my whole thing on Witty's stream was, please, Beth, expose me. Please, bring it. And she couldn't. She just couldn't. She says
no, she went low. Yeah, she went low. That's when she went low.
Yeah. I've been hauled off to rehab 4 times. I've never been in rehab in my life. Prove it.
She just makes up stuff like what did she say? My husband was a bricklayer. Why is your husband getting up at 3:30 in the morning? Bitch, why are you so enthralled with what my husband does, you weirdo? You're weird.
Obsessed. Just like she was obsessed with helping Witty find out about Quinn's family. But she won't admit it. And neither will Linda. Linda, will you please admit that you told me that Beth was very much part of you looking up Quinn's father? Tell me that. Be honest. Be honest if you're so honest. Otherwise, fuck off. I'm done. I'm not going to lie. I did kind of join forces back with Linda. I need to take a deep breath. When it came to this thing with Quinn, because he was threatening. Mm-hmm. He was doing some really shady bullshit. And, Linda called his dad. I didn't. Linda did. She joined me into the phone call. We talked to his father. Whatever. But with that, she said, oh, me and Mama Beth have been, trying to track down his family all day. And I'm like, Mama Beth? She's like, oh, yeah, we've been on the DL for a year. So it's not shocking that she didn't defend me against Beth today. Fuck Beth.
Right. She was, and I'll tell you right now, if someone I knew back when Shannon busted them, when Beth said, well, Witty let it slip. She let it slip. Beth called me and I'm, this and that. And then all of a sudden all of a sudden Beth just somehow has Witty's number and they're talking on the phone because Witty needs some kind of help. Well, you do need help, Witty. You do. Because you say some outrageous things on here. You have treated Kit Kat with nothing but shitty behavior. You're scum. We're beneath you, but what you did to Kit Kat is above us. Please get help. And Kim, I'm telling you, Kim is like me. I go for the underdog. Kim does too. She felt bad because she knew Witty's morning, Witty's this, Witty's that. I knew what Kim was doing, but nobody knows what you're doing, Witty, not even you. But you know what? You took up for Quinn when you said out of your own mouth, you knew he was lying about his parents passing away. You knew he was lying, and you held on to that lie. So then you got with Beth. There is a difference between an underdog and a dipshit. Listen, Lady Widow is just a cruel piece of shit. That's it. She talked about my kid. Yeah.
Text B and see if she's around yet. I can't get off.
Oh,
She said she would come up when she got home. Text her and see where she is.
I'll put the link in Twitter.
Here's the thing. Randy, I don't know if you were watching everything, but Quinn did threaten me.
No, I didn't see it, but I believe you.
Yeah, he did. And of course, I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to anyone.
Well, no, I had watched him from the beginning, and he just went, I think I might have mentioned to Randy, but nobody ever listens to me, and I'm always right. He just would go chat to chat, panel to panel, talking about the people he was just in a chat with, and I just watched it, and everybody was like, oh, no, no, no. Well, I guess I was right in the end.
Right.
Well, he did. He literally threatened me with bodily harm. And at that point, I had dealt with Quinn so much. Like, he would call me, and then he would trash me, and then he would call me, and then he would trash me. And then I tried to do what I could for that kid. But when he literally threatened me with bodily harm, saying in explicit detail what he wanted to do to me, that was it. I was done. And I was ready to go to the police. Woody's making it sound like I was headed to the police department. No, that's not true. I had spoken with her about it. And that's when she decided to call
Thank you, Smurf.
his dad, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. But for her to fucking throw me under the bus
Yeah.
at this point, please.
See, that's what I understood was that, okay, that you both were threatened, which I believe you completely. But that the only reason you didn't go to the police, that you were like on your way, was because she contacted his dad.
Legit on my way. We had talked about it, and I said, I feel like here's the thing. Some of the shady characters that Quinn was hanging out with live pretty close to me. Dangerously close to me, actually. And we had talked about it. And next thing I know, she has this man on the phone. She calls me. I'm on a 3-way call with his father. And it was heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. He's, very much alive. He's very much disappointed in Quinn's actions and the things that he's done and whatnot. And so I think Linda and I can agree on that. But for her to turn around at this point and throw me under the bus is disgusting. But that's Linda. I'm done with her. I'm done.
Well, listen, we had to start believing people when they show us who they are. There's a lot of stuff, that people don't know, people that do, that people do know, but I've never liked Whitty. This is what I don't like. Like, Whitty would say the nicest things about me and then shade me a little, and I was onto it. I wasn't stupid. And no, I think calling his dad instead of the police was probably a good thing.
Oh, I do too. I really do too.
But I think the way that it was done, the fact that stuff like that doesn't tickle me to death, though. That I can see Beth right now just shaking in her boots, excited that they're taking it off YouTube and that she's got something to do besides lay in bed and snort Oreos.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I found out after the fact that, hold on one sec.
Okay. I got to be on my best behavior base here.
I was listening.
There.
I
Lordy.
was listening on the way. So she said something about, what'd she say about Jim?
She said, "Why is he getting up at 3:30 in the morning to?" And I said, "What?" She said, "Why does he get up at 3:30 in the morning? What does he do? Like, what did he say?" She said, she said, "Does he lay bricks?"
My husband gets up at 3:30 in the morning to make bagels.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, and I said, "No, he doesn't lay brick, but I mean."
Hey, P-Day.
Well, he laid some brick last night, but
Oh my God.
Do not make me vomit.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
I will puke right here on my computer. Okay, listen.
We won't see you. Go ahead and puke right on your computer because we won't even see you.
I will turn the computer
You
on.
know, in the chat saying I would not call anyone's parents. Listen, if you haven't followed the journey with Quinn, you may not understand it.
I love you so much.
So I get that. I get why people are saying I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. And I probably wouldn't have done it either. But I do believe now that it happened, it was the best thing. I think that Quinn was spiraling out of control.
Yeah.
I really do. And he was making threats and talking about not just me, but other people, and like wanting to hurt them and talking about the grotesque way that he would hurt them. And I think that just, making contact with a family member and saying, hey, because I do care about him. I really do. So contacting his family and just saying, listen, this is what's happening. He needs help. He's surrounded himself with really kind of vile people that are encouraging him to not only, they were very racist against him. They were homophobic against him. They were saying horrible things to him. He was ready to start his own, what is that thing that Trish is on? Live Me, or what is that called? What is that porno thing?
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans, yeah.
Randy would know she has one.
Go
ahead.
I tune in. See Jim lay the pipe.
Fans only. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, fans only. Showing. I think it was a good choice.
What? But listen, I think I would have.
Hang on. So she's going to make fun of Jim, who's a great man, by the way, when she's married to a whole vagina. Am I correct?
You are correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes. And she made fun of the fact that Jim said he shuts 2 doors when I'm live streaming. That's because he isn't a vagina and he doesn't like the drama. He's not into the drama as much as her husband is. Like Jim will never get on here and be running his mouth because he can't care.
Is B on the toilet?
Girl, don't you worry about where I am.
That's what.
B, are you on the toilet?
Abe went up on Republican Ash. She's like, Randy, just her streams make me want to pee. Well, that's a fish aquarium, you dummy. You may not have heard of one, but it brings me great joy. I love my fish, and nobody's asked you to tune in, Abe.
Yes, Dirk, a whole vagine. Do you hear me?
He's a whole vagine who lies about having eaten the best turkey in the world. The turkey gobbled when he cut into it. Tell the truth, Danielle. Tell the truth.
Beat up with
Danielle.
Y'all hear me? And he knows it. He's at work now. That's the only reason I'm up here, because he don't want to hear this shit either.
No, Jim don't want to hear this.
I have to put in my earbuds if I'm listening to anything when he's awake. So he just rolls his eyes like they're going to get stuck like that.
Yeah,
It's
because
same-
that he's rolling them because you're listening to YouTube. Why don't you just tell the truth? How are you even up here? Aren't you half dead? I don't understand.
I will cut you. Do you hear me?
she's not gonna sit there and make fun of my man when her man has got on here. He came on here and I don't remember. Well, you know Jim's sense of humor, and I said something like, "Do you love me?" And he said, "Well, I guess." You know, something.
Do you remember when and this was on Woody's stream when Daniel came up?
Yes.
That was
I remember that.
Yes.
When you said, he said it was the best turkey I ate, and you said, didn't Beth end up in the hospital?
That was the best response.
That was literally
that was like
dream ever.
Isn't that when the E. coli started? I mean, come on, be honest.
Right.
yes. That's when she got to see death.
Hey, Nisha. I know. Oh my gosh.
He said she said, "Is your wife a pathological liar?" And he said, "Yes."
Yes. I think we asked a question, and she answered in the background, and we're like, we can only hear her, and he's like, no, she's not here. We're like, we just fucking heard her.
Look, and I had my earbuds in. I could hear everything she was saying.
Exactly.
Okay, and how long do you get to your illnesses? Because look, I had cancer. I had a port. Do y'all not remember?
I
Cancer
do.
was that for
I
at least
do.
another 2, 3 years.
Sometimes I text B-Dub and say, "Don't forget B's port."
She still has the scar.
Yep. Show him your scar. I said that the other day. I said, "Show him the scar."
The nerve of you.
Some of her
Y'all, this
Andrew.
COVID shit, though, really, it is no joke. I am making light of it, but I still, like in the mornings, I sound horrible because I'm still real congested. But it's like, for me, it was a horrible cold with no taste. For my husband, he hardly had any symptoms, hardly any. Crazy. It's so crazy how it affects everybody different.
Yeah.
And then, of course,
Well, he's probably glad he doesn't have any taste yet, B, with your cooking. I don't know. That's what he told me.
and you know what? I don't even think I've cooked but twice in our entire quarantine together.
That's all right.
My mom made us dinner and brought it by a couple of times.
B had to show her port. Y'all remember that? And I'm pretty sure it was Beth was the reason B had to show her port. We want to see your heart surgery scars, Beth.
Well, I'm still wondering what her proof is that I've been dragged off to rehab four times, Randy, 4 times.
Stephanie Green. I know. She just sat up there and told a lie.
She said, Stephanie,
Randy, how long have you known me? We've known each other for what, 3.5 years?
Yes.
If I was dragged off to rehab,
I would have sent you a cake with a file in it. I would have sent a letter. I know that.
I know. And then I'm not married. I'm not married, apparently. But apparently, I mean, ironically, it's costing me a whole lot of fucking money to divorce this asshole. So I can't quite get the gist of this. I was never married, but I'm spending a whole lot of money divorcing him. I just don't, I can't with her. She is a pathological freaking liar. She's crazy. I can't. Ugh.
And you
where
know,
is she saying she's getting this information from?
Beth or B, I don't know. I don't know.
She's just making it up.
She takes little pieces of gossip that Whitty said and runs with it. Just like she says, I lie about everything. Bitch, I've lied about one thing on YouTube. One. ATX, lean in. One thing. Beth, lean in. One thing. One thing on YouTube have I lied about. And I do it again.
Because you don't lie, but you would lie for your friend.
But I will lie. I do lie. I would.
She makes things up off the cuff, and then she can't back it up. She won't back it up.
You can't, Melissa. P-Day says, I'd lie for B.
And that's the only thing they can say. You lied for 2 years. You sent Suboxone. And
Now,
Melissa's like, I don't think you can drag it. People
raise your hand if you don't have a recycled husband. Right here, I don't. Yep. Nobody's seen this episode of It's Randy's Life because it's not recycled. But we've seen, but did Beth go after? Oh, Beth said, I don't even have money to buy clothes. What is she talking about?
She didn't know what to say. She was just pulling stuff out of her ass, kind of like B does sometimes.
why did she say that? That's so silly.
I don't. Yeah, I guess I'm poor, and I don't have money to buy clothes, and I live in a shack.
She wants a tour of Randy's house.
She wants a tour of my house, and I said, the minute you fit in that Corvette, I will walk you all the way through my house.
I don't have a Corvette. Wait, what did you say at first? And she was like,
Well, I think I said Trans Am. She said, it's a
yeah,
Corvette.
and yeah.
Well, it's shit brown, like your shit taste. Who buys a shit brown Corvette, you moron? Of all the Corvettes in the world, you pick shit brown.
Yeah, she's something else, Randy.
Yes, I wear my uniform. That is a uniform I'm wearing in my pictures, Beth. That's I didn't pick that. They chose that for me.
Oh, be honest. You wear it out to dinner with everybody. That's all you do.
Yes, that's all I can afford. It was free, and
it was free. It's easy. You don't have to think about if it matches. So it is what it is.
Right. Who shoots
and in the chat, that Pez dispenser is going, Randy flips burgers for a living. Like, what do you do?
No, honey, I managed the place. I hadn't had to flip a burger in a while. So look at it. But I'll tell you what you do, Pez. Well, after you lost your job making license plates, what the hell have you got now?
Oh. Who are we talking about?
Two, Pez.
Oh, God. I'll let Mary's ass, Beth's ass. I don't know what's going on there, but
and his girlfriend's in the side chat saying Randy's a good person. So how
was she just messing? Was she serious or was she just messing with you?
She's serious. I ain't been nothing but good to her.
Where's B? Did B die? Where is B?
Right here.
Oh. I didn't hear you for a second. I thought, Jesus, she just bit the dust on us right on a live stream. I would lie for you, though, B, and tell people that you were still alive.
Lie for you, B.
Thank y'all. See? That's what a friend is.
Right.
A meeting of the mind. Yeah.
You hate to hate, but damn, bitch, come up with something new.
Exactly.
Well, that was new. Calling Jim a bricklayer. I'm like, what if he was? It takes everybody to make the world go round. If I wasn't flipping burgers, somebody has to do it. Why not? Why not me? I'm not too good, and you're damn sure not too good. I'd like to see her do my job for 3 hours one day.
Bitch couldn't even stand up for 3 hours, Randy.
And don't
make me get mean. Don't make me get mean.
I know. I got mean. I don't even care. Roll around in your oh my gosh. Remember when she had to prove she had a Corvette and was out of breath getting to the damn garage? Shut up.
I'm still stuck on being pulled into rehab 4 times. I can't with this.
Hey, stitching girl. There's great money in bricklaying, but
I really wish that I really wish that Beth would do is call my husband. Call him.
Yeah,
like-
call mine.
Yeah, it's not her business. I mean, it's her business number. Call my husband. Ask him.
She's too busy looking for her marriage license at the moment. She can't be calling him.
Got a marriage license. Look, like
She never did show that, did she?
I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
wait, she was going to show the marriage license, huh?
No, she said that Kim was not married, that she was just a fiance, and she wanted Kim to find her marriage license, and she could find hers immediately because it's in the frame on the wall.
Hers is
right.
right.
But she never did show it, did she?
No. Well, Daniel was looking for it. Remember, he was going to find it.
Oh my gosh, mine is let me think. Surely it's in our little safety deposit box thing.
Yeah, that's where.
No, not safety
Yeah,
deposit.
that's what most people did.
It's in our any kind of important crap like that is in that fireproof box. But hanging on the wall, I had never, not even when I was newly married, hung it on my wall ever.
No, mine's not framed either.
I never hung. Why?
That's so weird to me. But I mean, to each is their own, I guess.
Ew.
You know, I don't have to have it hanging on the wall to prove I'm married.
Well, she wouldn't show her credentials because she doesn't want to dox herself.
Well, I told her, if you show your credentials, I'll show my marriage license. Oh, no. No.
Oh, that is so funny to me.
And here,
I'm telling you.
Linda, widow, is backing her up. Oh.
What is that? Are they good buddies now?
Well, apparently they've been good buddies. I just didn't realize it.
I guess everybody needs a friend.
Everybody does, yeah.
And they are, birds of a feather, I guess.
Well, FOD was on there. She said to Kim, "I like your bush." She's just disgusting, and she's just trolling. I was yelling, "Kim, don't answer! Kim, don't answer!" And of course, Kim couldn't hear me because I was yelling at my phone. But you just can't even. She's just so nasty. She thinks she's funny, and she's not.
Well, it's hard. So for me, sometimes I assume they're trolling or whatever. But then other times they say stuff and it's not much different, and they mean every word. So I don't know anymore. I don't get the whole trolling thing. But that's because I've never done it, so I don't know.
No, I mean I couldn't do it. I
would give myself away because I talk the same. I do I wouldn't know.
Well, Kim, did you hear Woody say to Mama Beth that there was a troll that made the same comment that Mama Beth did? Did you hear Woody say that?
No.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was about, but Woody did call her out, and because Woody was pretty much like, "Well, that's funny. A troll just said that in chat, and you just said the same thing." I can't remember what it was though.
About
if it's still up, you may want to go back and. I can't remember, Kim. Honestly, I just thought, I can't remember what it was, but she was that was another troll that Mama Beth's pretending to be and gives herself away.
Callie, so many trolls. She's got so many. I'm back. So many troll accounts. She's a weirdo. You're weird. She said, "I've shared what your husband said everywhere."
Yeah, what did that? I didn't understand what that was about. What did he say?
Jim made a joke, and I'm 100% sure her and Danielle never joke around. And Jim said, "I said, do you love me?" And he said, "Well, I reckon," or just something like that. And she said, "Yeah," and he puts you back in the room. He don't put me anywhere, honey. I don't know what kind of marriage you got going on. Well, yeah, I do. He puts you in ice, whatever. But he don't want to hear this. Like I said, he don't want to hear this.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I'm the same, Lavender Sunday. I don't even think
my soon-to-be ex-husband would not want to hear this.
No, Jim don't want to hear this, and I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to. If I wasn't part of it, I would think. I already think I'm crazy for participating, but I'm telling you, y'all know me, and if any of my friends was up on that panel, I would have kicked the door in getting up there. I couldn't believe that Whitty gave me a link.
Tally, hi, sweet.
Hey, I already said hi to Tally. Hey, Lucy. It was Beth's God's Pocket troll account.
Have you ever noticed when, like every time you've called her out, like on Twitter or whatever, I've never followed those accounts, but they all of a sudden kind of disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Had they, that last one that you'd said, because you'd sent me a screenshot of it, that one hadn't been back around, has it or has it?
No, I haven't seen it in a while. The best account.
Freaking 200-pound Samson's about to sit on my 300-pound chihuahua. Come on, Pancho, get over here with me. Come on. Samson will cram his big ass in this little bitty leather chair, and Pancho was under a blanket there, boy.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Well, the best troll account, the best she has done when she was being, oh my goodness, who was she? It was an actor, and she was pretending to be that actor on here, and she done really good until
Jerry
she
Seinfeld.
Yes, Jerry Seinfeld. And then she finally gave herself away. She finally.
Oh, God, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow, she's like Jamie Kimbrough with her comments.
His name, really?
Oh, yeah, she's Xanax and Thorazine. Yeah, she's that Xanax and
She's
Thorazine.
Xanax and Thorazine still to this day. I'll see her make a comment. Look at old dumbass.
Hey, Blue, my love.
Who?
Blue Ridge.
Oh, Blue Ridge has the baby, sweetie.
Oh, he's such a fighter. God bless him.
Rabbit stew is on the menu. Don't know how to dress. If you're, oh gosh, I mean, no, you're poor. We know you're on YouTube because you need the money. The money's nice. I mean, I can't. I've said that 100 times. Yeah.
Bee's respirator died. Hang on.
Her respirator.
Her respirator died. She'll be back momentarily.
Making.
She said she lost 35 pounds.
Anti-Semitic comment. B has lost weight.
Not B.
Oh, Beth?
Beth,
Well,
yeah.
good for her. You know, listen, that's the
Well, she
thing.
had those 2 heart attacks. That's why.
A lot of her.
How do you know that she lost weight, though?
She said it. I don't know. She said it today.
I don't.
She said she lost 35 pounds.
I mean,
Yeah.
I need to lose some weight. And I do think that a lot of her health issues is from weight. And I hope she does lose weight. But you know what? You can be a fat bitch or you can be a skinny bitch, but you're still a bitch. So how about just trying to be a good person? Did they remove her leg?
I believe they may have, Mac 11. They may have. 2 heart attacks. So, yeah, she did a video the other day that said she had 2 heart attacks.
I said I'm not even subscribed to her, but yet she can tell you every move that I make, everything I say.
Yes. Yep. She was saying something about something that happened in your chat the other day on your stream. I can't remember what.
I don't even watch you. I don't even watch you, Beth. I didn't even know you made a video. Cacciatore stew. Kristen.
Tally. I'm sorry. Oh, God, I mean.
Tally is hilarious, honestly.
Yes,
she is so funny.
Some kind of genius.
I'd be out. Word around this This tweet says
Linda.
those shorts are still stuck.
Whitty is tweeting. She said the fact that she lied and said we were friends on the sneak when all I told her was I contacted you about info. But that's okay. The secret she told me will soon be told. Huge expose tomorrow. Kim was never my friend.
Oh, fuck her. What secret?
Guess we'll find out tomorrow.
I don't know. I don't know Whitty like that for her to tell me your secrets. You better hope you didn't. I hope you didn't tell her any secrets. Golly.
This woman. Oh my God.
And listen, if you're not okay. Here's the okay. Do y'all think I could call Beth right now to
Good night,
get
Sam.
info? No, because we're not friends. Where are you going, Cynthia? No.
Maybe she doesn't feel good.
No, Sam.
You know, here's the bottom line. I've been a good friend to Linda. If she wants to call me out about something, let her. I don't know what it could be.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be. I mean, the thing is this, like, what secret could it be?
That's what she always goes to, though. Like, she always does that. She always is gonna expect, like, somebody pisses her off and she's gonna expose them on her next stream. She does that with everybody.
Yeah, that's why she can't keep people. Messaging Whitty is like messaging Corey. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear them all. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, it's B back from the dead.
You know my computer.
Did you get new batteries for your respirator?
My battery, I got to replace it. Listen, I want to tell y'all this to make you laugh. I found a shirt that I want my daughter to make me. Listen, this is what it says. I'm not saying I hate you, but I'll unplug your life support to charge my phone.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that one. Yes. I want that. I'm coming out.
I want that too.
I want one I want the one we were talking about that says,
bitch, I will put you in the trunk.
Body in the trunk. Yes, and help people look for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just agree with whatever she says. Because you know what? Here is, I can tell you right now, Whitty's birds can be Fod and Beth. Because those three love to hurt others to make themselves feel better. And I am not down for that shit. What if I wasn't a manager where I work? What if I just did flip burgers all day? I would still be just as good as any of them.
It wouldn't make you any different of a person. I don't. So does it make me any worse that I don't work? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Exactly. I mean,
well, B, we've also worked for most of our lives too. We've worked for most of our lives.
And I will go back to work. I'm just not right now, not until we get moved and this house sold and the bill going. You know, I'm just not. But
yep, when you find your birds, stick with them. Birds of a feather fly together. And when you find your birds, you better hang on to your birds because those are your birds. And Kim, you've always been too good for Whitty. I've said that from the jump, though. But I know that I'm not saying Whitty's all bad. Whitty's not all bad.
No, here's the thing, Randy. You know this about me. I always go for the underdog, and you know it's my downfall. I gotta, you know, it's whatever.
Thank you.
Evelyn, stop with the building of her head is huge already.
You know, telling 300 piece. You want to tell 300 people our personal conversations on Shady Lane for a reason. What the fuck, Linda?
Paula, hey, honey.
Hi, Paula.
You want to tell 300 people what?
She's texting me. I said, "What do you think you're
Oh.
going to call me out on? Why would you do that to me?" She says, "You want to tell 300 people our personal conversations. You live on Shady Lane for a reason." Hold on. "The moment you said you recorded our calls is when the trust ended." Bitch, I told you I didn't.
And I can listen. I can confirm that the next day, I think, if it wasn't the next day, it was a couple of days later. Kim said, "I really did. I wish I had never said that because I really didn't record her calls."
I told her 14 times. 14 times, Linda. Are you listening? I know you're listening. I told you 14 times now I didn't record our conversations. I wanted you to shut up. So do what you need to do. I don't even care. I really don't even care.
I don't even know how to record a conversation.
I don't either. I know how to screen record now, but I don't know if you can record a conversation that way, though. I have no idea.
I don't either. It's a good thing nobody records us, B, because some of the things we say. God bless America.
Shit, if somebody looked in my text message.
Oh my God, I send Krista them. Well, I was showing her the picture you sent me the other day of you and the girls, and it came across the screen. You had texted then saying you're still not in jail or something, and she was laughing so hard. I explained to her what was going on.
Didn't get any additional mug shots today.
Yeah,
and she was laughing.
There's a bonus.
Yeah.
Made a really good comment. She said, "As soon as the backlash started about Quinn, I knew you would be next." Yep.
Oh yeah.
Is Quinn back on YouTube?
No.
Oh.
Not that I know of. I shouldn't answer so quick. But the thing is,
I didn't follow him.
He's obviously going through some shit. He lost his mom. He's grieving. He shouldn't have done the bodily harm thing. He was awesome on the night that we had the debates.
But the bottom line is Quinn lied about his dad passing away.
Right.
It's no lie. It's no joke. I'm telling the truth. He did speak to his father. His father was, and the reason, oh God, it's so convoluted, but it just is what it is. Yes, we spoke to his father. His father is alive and well, and it was on Randy's stream actually that he came in and said that his father had died
and kept chatting. Listen, I said from the get-go I didn't believe that he had lost his dad. And the reason is I don't remember him saying that, but I do remember he kept chatting. What I remember him saying was, "He's strong, he'll be fine," and I laughed at the way he said it. And then I guess in the same stream, Cynthia remembers him saying, "My dad just passed away," and he kept chatting.
Yeah, no, I do. And
okay, I didn't remember that. So I just didn't believe that anybody that had just lost their dad would be on YouTube kicking it up, laughing and all that stuff. So, but then I thought, you know what? That's his tale. I said on mine, he is obviously going through something and he's lonely and needs friends, whatever. But then he got mean. He fell in with a bunch. He let ridicule him. And
not just ridicule him, but ridicule is he let them completely degrade him, and the racism and the homophobia and the, oh my God, it was so bad. That wasn't even the point though. That's Quinn's deal. But when he started making physical threats against people, and I was one of them, I was done. And that's when, and I'm not gonna shame Woody for doing this. I won't. I will say Mama Beth was in on it, but I'm not going to shame Linda for contacting or calling this number, and it happened to be his father. And she was really nervous, like, oh my God, it's Quinn's dad. And we told him what was going on. She put me on the call. It was so sad, you guys. It was so sad to be talking to this man that Quinn had stated had passed away. And he's like, no, I'm alive and living. And we've had problems with him, whatever. He profusely apologized to me because he had gone back and listened to some of the streams that Quinn had been on, where Quinn had been basically making fun of the fact that my daughter died. He was very ashamed. He was a very straight up. He's a military man. He was very straight up, clear about his feelings. It was very sad. And then he was gone. His dad said he will not be on YouTube anymore.
There's Xanax and Thorazine.
In here?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Beth, want to come up?
Hey, Beth. Come on, Beth.
God, yes. Girl, you know she is.
You taking new pills yet, Beth? I'm not Beth. Are you Daniel?
You're Beth or Daniel. We know that. Oh, here we go. Yes, you are Xanax and Thorazine. You've been busted under that account before. Hey, Miss OMG.
Well, whoever you are, take a link. Come on, we'd like to get to know you.
Yeah, let's hear.
We love friends.
Prove you're not Beth.
Prove it. I triple dog dare you.
Triple dog dare you. She triple dog dares you.
I triple dog dare you. Randall, look at me. I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Drew made a photo of me. I did take some Zofran. I did too, and that proves that's Beth. She just answered the Beth question. I took some Zofran too, Beth. You're so dumb.
Come on up on piano.
Everybody, please tell me y'all see what I see.
I see what you
Oh, it's Beth's cousin. It's Beth's cousin. It's Beth's cousin. It's not Beth, it's a cousin.
What was the cousin's name?
It was
I don't remember, but that was hilarious.
Mary Jane. And the reason I remember that is because that's the one that talked about my children. Didn't you, Bethy Pooh?
And wanted to sit on your grave. Mary Jane, can you please come forward? Mary Jane, paging Mary Jane. Mary Jane.
No, Mac 11. She does not have a cousin. She pretends to be one.
Jane. Look, Beth answered it for us. Baby Jane. Can Baby Jane please come forward? Xanax and Thorazine.
Baby Jane, she answered it. Beth, come on up. Good for you, Austin. You still hate me?
Paging Dr. Meatball. Dr. Meatball, please come forward. Paging Dr. Meatball.
Come on. If you're not Beth, I want you to come up here and settle it once and for all. Then nobody will ever say it again.
Still, I do hope Beth realizes this is all done in love. All about the love in here, Beth.
I love you, Beth.
love and peace and harmony right here up in the Randy's channel.
That's right. That's right.
We heart you, Beth. We heart you.
Did Quinn ever have a GoFundMe?
He was going to start one.
Ah.
Told Life with Linda about 5 days ago, that he was going to start a GoFundMe about because he had to. He still had to deal with his dad's ashes.
Say,
Hey, Crimson honey.
my gastroparesis is acting up. Well, that's the one thing I did reach. This is how I can put my petty shit aside. I heard, she was talking about this stuff that she had. I deal with nausea sometimes. And so I emailed Beth, the one that only that she said, it doesn't matter how much. I don't care about somebody. I help anybody. So I emailed her and asked about the illness that she was going through. What was the name of it? How did she find out? No, nary an email back, because you know what? When it comes to Randy.
Oh my God. Linda is texting me, telling me she doesn't think I'm married now. Oh my God.
Okay, so here's the thing.
She's not.
Not only is she married, but I can tell you, I know for a fact she's married because I stalked. I won't tell you what I stalked, but I found where she got married because her husband's hot. Well, soon to be.
Oh my God.
Don't lie. She's one of 8 wives. Don't lie.
Y'all, BKK, everybody be nice to BKK. She took up for me today. Tupez, however, did not take up for me.
Hey, listen, I want to read this out. Tally said she would take down every Beth video she ever made if Xanax and Thorazine proves us wrong. Step up, Xanax and Thorazine.
Oh.
That's a big one.
That is big.
Beth video gone if you can prove
that you're not Beth.
Or Danielle.
Yeah, you can't be Daniel. You got to be no one connected to. Because here's what I can promise you. My husband does not have an account where he comments.
I wish my husband did.
Well, at one time, me and B was streaming, and I think Jim was out to supper, and he said, "What are you idiots doing?" or something like that, But come on, Xanax and Thorazine, prove Tally wrong, and they'll take down every video about Beth.
That was early on, though. I don't believe he's probably done that since then.
God.
No, he hasn't. No, he could not care less about the goings on of the tube.
I'm gonna send her wedding pictures. Hold up.
My girl Sin is dropping the link if you want to become a member of the Coco Loco gang. I'm a gang now, B.
Oh my God, please.
I'm a gang.
Thank God. We needed more of them.
You're in the gang.
I am a gang member.
You're a member.
I'm a frontliner.
Burger flipping Randu. Flip. That does not bother me, Pez. Samantha B, welcome to the Coco Loco gang.
Randy, I'm poor. I can't join your gang.
You don't have to, Kim. You're still in it. You're an honorary member.
Somebody go resuscitate Dr. Meatball. Code Blue, all 3.
Hey, that's a good one. Hey, I want to say code 3. I think Burger Flipping Randy is probably Tupez, but I gotta say the flip. That's a good one.
I like that one.
That's a good one.
Just don't drop it on the floor.
I get it, Darlene. I get it. Stop smoke. Oh, look, she called him out. That's him.
Yeah, but she might just be saying that. That doesn't.
No, she wouldn't do that. Flip.
Oh my God, I can't find it.
I'm even reading it. I can read it how it's read. 5-second rule. Not in the business though. Our gang has gang size pinky finger for itty bitty. Warrior grandma, yes. B knows the gang sign well, don't you?
Yes.
You hold your pinky up for itty bitty bitty. You remember that?
Teeny weeny.
Teeny weeny. Quick, Randu, get the mustard. I don't eat mustard. Wait, I don't care about the videos. They aren't worth exposing who I am for real. That's because
it's Beth.
An idiot. How would your voice expose who you are? Just your voice would never expose who you are.
Unless it's Mama Beth.
Unless you're Beth. Now I'm just going to say flip for nothing. For no reason at all.
Kind of like syrup, syrup, syrup.
Syrup, syrup, syrup.
In the middle of a sentence, go flip.
I don't know why they hit me. It's so funny. Beth, you are making a fool of yourself again.
You a whole fool. Dollar, Bam, come up singing. We will never know what you.
Oh my God.
Why do you subject yourself to this? Why can't you? If you would literally leave me alone, I would never talk. You everywhere you go, you mention me. You freaking weirdo. Now you're worried about what my husband does for a living. How about he works for me at Wendy's and he hits up? No, he makes the donuts. Remember that guy that would get up real early? I got to make the donuts. There. Don't worry about what my husband does. Worry about what your husband's doing, packing you an ice, bringing you Oreos, and I guarantee you. You talk about my house. Have you checked out the table beside your bed? That cup of coffee had mold in it, you nasty ass.
Ew. Ew.
Get off your dead ass and clean. Worry about me painting my wall. Flip, and then have them flash dance in the parking lot. We do need to do that, Trisha G.
Lucy, Meatball, can we please see that framed gold record from school you have hanging on the wall? We always think in your live stream from your bed of
Here's what I can
from Smule, baby.
Smule. Yeah. At least listen, here's that. When I sing, I know that I suck. Beth thinks she is killing it so much that she painted herself to be a professional karaoke singer at one time. She was a dancer, not off Broadway, but off the corner street of off and off Broadway. She also taught dance. She's lived 1,000 lifetimes in 50 years.
Oh.
That is not you, clone. You're clone, Lucy? Oh no, I'm so sick of the clones. She is killing life right now. I mean, she's just killing it. Hey, Dragon's Law. The side table was one pill bottle, one box of Crunch and Munch from being a fully stocked Walgreens. There was peanut butter. Do you hear me? Yes, I zoomed in. There was peanut butter. I will say this though. Jim likes peanut butter on his Oreos, so that's good.
Oh, I don't think I would like that.
Oh, hey,
I'm looking for something on Tally's Twitter, but hang on. I'd be fine with it. Guess who this is from? In fact, her father, and I've over asked her at select times about different between, because she has so many girls. She had gay, and I talked. he wasn't so happy. I was thrilled that she was so accepting.
What?
Can somebody tell me what all that means?
Who's that from?
Beth, that's one of her 2 a.m. tweets.
Say it. Oh, golly. Xanax and Thorazine is here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
Yo.
Speak again, please.
Yo. What's up?
Oh God.
Speak again, please.
How are you?
I ain't Beth.
I got to present myself. I'm not getting porned. You ain't bad?
I ain't Beth.
B, stop kicking me off panel, you son of a bitch.
Hold on a minute, Andy. Hold on, Andy, hold on. Who are you?
It's Smoke.
No. He ain't been around in it long enough to be Xanax and Thorazine.
Yes, I am.
Speak where I can hear you.
I don't know where the mic is.
Murder.
You don't know where the mic is?
No.
It's Daniel! Danielle.
Oh my God.
Keep talking there, Xanax and Thorazine. Let us get to know you.
Y'all want to get to know me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody talked. So why do you troll 180 wouldn't do that?
Trisha.
You're echoing Trisha. What?
God damn it.
Yes, I remember when that account came out because you made fun of her being on Xanax and Thorazine, blah, blah, blah. So what are you doing in my chat?
Said hi to the chat.
Hi, this is Linda. I can't get to the phone right now, so leave a message and I'll try to call you. Bye.
Mary? Hey, Kim, mute just a second. Xanax, keep talking. Are you scared? That was Mary. If that wasn't Daniel, that was Mary trying to disguise her voice.
That is crazy.
Oh, come back. Do play. No. You popped down and we didn't get to hear your voice. Are you Midwestern Mary? Holy shook the house.
I wish I would have had my earbuds in. I don't have them in.
No. Mary did not. No, Mary did not come. So you let your friend take the blame all this time? It wasn't a guy. It was somebody. It was a female trying to disguise. Come back up. Unless you're just a big old chicken shit. Your shit's out now. Because I will have this slowed down and played. Talia, take it down if you come up and speak where we can hear you. Everybody's going to have to mute, though. Kim started playing some voicemail. I'm like, damn it.
I'll mute, too, if they come back up.
All right. Holy shook the house. Okay, they're back. Everybody mute.
I'm muting.
Okay, now speak. Use your real voice.
All right, since I don't have a wife, my wife is a liar.
Since you don't have a wife, your wife is a liar?
That's what they said to say.
Who?
Tally.
Keep talking. So how long have you had this account?
2017.
What's your real name? First name. First name only.
Rob.
You're lying. What's your real first name? Hello?
I told you it's Rob.
No, your real first name.
Yeah, my name is Robert.
So why do you troll then? Why are you trolling me?
I'm not trolling you.
Yeah, you are. You've never came in here before.
Yeah, I have tons of times.
You haven't.
Yeah, I have.
You really have not. You used to troll me really bad and be mean. And now you go and you're mean to Corey, which I can't say that I blame you, but
I do what trolls do.
so you're not Beth. I want to hear you talk loud.
I got people that are sleeping.
Sleeping at 8:32?
It's 9.
You're a girl. Don't
I'm not
fall
a
out.
girl.
You're a girl.
No, I'm not.
You're a girl.
I'm not a girl.
You are. I can tell.
You think I'm a girl?
Yeah.
Okay. We can
The
go
only
with
way to
that.
prove. Turn your camera on.
I ain't turning my camera on. That's not happening.
Why?
Because I have a reputation.
You're Mary.
I'm not Mary.
You're Mary.
I'm not Mary.
You're Mary. You realize you're giving yourself away right now. I can hear it in your voice. You're Mary. Why is that funny?
Because it's so far from the truth.
Could be done. No, it's not Fod. You really don't have a reputation to protect. This is so creepy. You really don't have a reputation to protect.
Yes, I do.
Why do you think that?
I have a job.
So you have a job.
Is it like Secret Service?
Yeah.
Is it? Have you got like clearance? Anything like that?
It's federal, yes.
Ooh.
So
Are you DEA? Can you come arrest me?
For what?
Because I'm a drug pusher.
if you've been around, you would know why B needs arrested.
I do, but I didn't want to bring that up.
Very much appreciated. Come on, it's Mary. You know we think you're Mary.
But I'm not. I'm a boy.
You're not a boy. You're just no.
A boy.
You're not. You're not a guy.
I'm a 38-year-old man.
I tell you what. Drop down and just turn your camera on. Nobody else can see you but me.
No freaking way.
Well, I swear to you, I won't take a picture. I don't know how to screenshot with my laptop. I don't.
Bullshit.
I don't know how.
It ain't happening. I know someone's recording this stream somewhere.
No, I promise you it's not. I promise you. And
Yeah.
that right there doesn't even stay on. It's not Nick. He's not from the South. No, we don't say jibe. Just drop down and let me turn your camera on and don't show me your penis or your vagina, whichever one it is.
Nope.
It's not Josh. I know Josh's voice. Yeah, I'm 100% sure it's not Fod. Drop down and give me 10. Okay, then. It must not be her then. I think you sound like Mary, and I'm going to think you're Mary, sadly.
Oh, that's sad.
Why is that sad? Hey, Bargain Beauty.
Because you're so far off the mark.
Why am I far off?
So far. So far.
So far? Or so close, it's scary?
No, if it was close, I wouldn't be on here.
Are you married?
Used to be.
To a female or a male?
Male.
Okay. I can't believe I'm the only one guessing what, sweet potato? It's not uni, no. Philip? Do not ban burger flipping, Randu.
Thorazine, come on. You know, we used to talk privately. Just show your face. Come on. It's fine.
It's time, dude. Give it up. Or gal. He fell out. She fell out. So let me get back. I can't hardly see the chat. What have I missed? What's everybody's guess? What are you laughing at?
I can't tell if that's a
Male or female?
Well,
I can't tell if that's a voice changer or not. I don't know. I'm not good at that.
we used to talk privately.
Wait, who did? You and
Not scared.
who is that?
I don't know. I really don't know.
That ain't. I didn't think it was a voice changer.
No, I really think that's their voice.
Yeah.
What says you, Tally?
What says you, Tally? Wait, tell me the know-all. What says you, Tally?
Yeah, I mean, what are we gonna do now?
Oh,
We done
God.
made promises.
They were not expecting me to say that. Oh,
That definitely wasn't. No, that wasn't Katie.
no. Not Katie.
Katie would have busted in like, it's me, you motherfucker. Not Oni, because he don't even know that I exist. Let's keep it that way, people. Let's keep it that way.
I'm thinking Mary. I'm gonna go with Mary.
Tally's on a loss. I didn't think it was. Where did Andy even go? There's Cynthia. Everybody join the gang.
I can't afford it.
Not you, Kim. I said you're honorary member,
Okay.
but I'm the poor one here because I can't even buy clothes.
Neither can I, girl.
Beth said it must be true. We know she doesn't lie. Based on how some words came out, a twang. Yeah, the way he said job is definitely. It wasn't Tupez. Tupez is up there calling me burger gang, Philip, and all that shit.
I'm just going to say this. I am going to make me a troll account, and none of y'all will know who it is, and I'm going to see how long it takes y'all to guess.
So
See, you can't not listen.
I'm going to try hard. I'm going to try hard.
Girl.
Just watch. Just watch.
Okay, because here's B. Here's B. Here's B. Randy, go to so-and-so chat. You see that big penis? That's me.
Randy, I gotta tell you, now I got Linda texting me saying, "You're not married."
You're not married. Yeah, I know that wasn't Pez. Boston girl. Here's the link, sweet. Everybody, if you're here and you haven't hit the thumbs up, I'm watching them.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna
Minnesota accent. It was kind of a Minnesota accent, or it's definitely a more northern. It's not Josh Helen, no ma'am.
Who the hell is Josh? I think it's cool though that person has been around this long and nobody knows who they are.
I bow. If that's not Mary, where's Boston girl Bridget? I didn't see her ask for a link because I wasn't. Listen, when I was talking to Xanax, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was staring right at it.
Like it was gonna pop on.
Yeah. How fast you jumped off when I said, we talked before. Boom, gone. We talked before.
Okay, we're getting a knock. Look,
it's
Diane. It's not Boston girl. Diane, did you recognize that voice?
I don't think it was Mary. Only because Mary made a really creepy video to me last night in a rabbit head. Hi B, hi Kim.
Hey.
B, I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
It wasn't Josh Helen. Trust me, I know Josh's voice. He stalked my Facebook. Remember when he took all the pictures off my Facebook and my kids' Facebook?
Yeah, that was
that Josh. Oh damn, I forgot about him.
Excuse me, lady.
He's still alive?
Oh, I guess he's still living in shit, but that wasn't him. I know his voice anywhere. He can't disguise his voice.
Even when he disguises his voice, you still know it's him. That's how good he is at it.
Here's Bridget. Bridget, can I just say I miss seeing you?
Hey, Randy, what's going on? What are you guys doing tonight? You all right?
That's not Bridget.
Yeah,
it is, and I don't need a voice changer to do it, just like Mary just did.
I don't think that was
local gang. Damn, do that again, Bridget.
All right, I'll do it all night if you guys need me to, but that was definitely Mary because she let her accent slip.
I mean, come on.
Damn, that's really good, Bridget.
Wait, do it again.
It doesn't take a voice changer.
Do it again.
Bridget, how do you do that?
To drop, you let your balls drop in the back of your throat, right?
I'm gonna try.
Oh my God.
Damn, Bridget. Hold on, I'm gonna try it. Wait a minute.
Bridget, do it again.
That's when the bill collectors call voice, and I go,
You got the wrong number. Nobody here by that name.
That's what.
Oh my God.
Let's see.
Can I record that? Can I record that?
With that.
They're like, "Hi, can I speak to Bridget, please?" And I'm like,
Who are you looking for?
They're like, "Bridget." I'm like,
Oh, I'm sorry, man. You got the wrong number. Nobody here by that name.
They never call back. It works.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
What
Can
Mary
I just
forgot
tell
to do?
y'all?
Yeah,
Mary forgot to drop her accent.
I have to tell y'all that I had someone message me and tell me that it was Mary.
Of course it is.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Mary, honey, next time, drop the accent, okay? You have a
And
terrible
you did use that
Midwest
accent, yeah.
In your laugh, you didn't let that go either. So
Yeah.
Terrible.
Bridget, did you see the creepy video she made to me last night in the rabbit head?
Who?
Mary.
I ain't sub to her. Are you out of your
Well, I'm
mind?
not either, but
You got me blocked.
I'm not either, but she was on G Mangoes last night. Someone messaged me. I won't say who it is, and she was talking about me, so I went up there and I owned her ass. So she got off of there, and I didn't even have to curse to own her ass. So then she went and made a video about me. because she said she threatened that she was going to strike my channel for our panel Tuesday night with Deb A. and the other women that are coming on, and she's out of her mind. She sounds nuts.
With her proof of her kitchen, am I wrong? Did she talk all last year how she was moving and finally bought a house and they were so happy? Am I wrong? Was I only one
I
that
don't
that?
I don't even know what the kitchen
I don't
deal
know what the
was.
kitchen is. I just know she just keeps throwing a kitchen, someone said. But I don't know. I know I don't with that one, but I do know that
It doesn't take much to just do this with a voice changer.
I mean, like, you can really be anybody if you just really want to. It doesn't really matter
That
what
is
you
true.
do.
That is very true.
You don't
I
need
mean,
a voice
I can
changer
be
to
British
somebody
if
else.
I try. Everybody thinks I'm British.
No, they
Brandy,
don't.
you don't do that British farewell, honey. You can still break through with your country in there.
I was joking.
Just
I'm
like
not even
my
really from
country accent
Boston. I
sucks.
just use that accent as a disguise. You guys don't never know where I'm
Bullshit.
really from.
Bullshit.
I could be from Australia for all y'all know. Who knows?
You did. I said I really miss seeing you, and then all of a sudden this man's voice comes up. I'm like, oh hell, I'm about to get porned.
I thought I could, if I had a camera to see your face when I talked like that when I first came on, you probably had your finger right on that button, like, oh, not today, ma'am, not today, ma'am. All right, that's all. I just wanted to tell y'all that don't be bamboozled by a bamboozler. You know better. All of you know better.
Well, and people are going to know more on Tuesday night. In
And
fact,
just
our live stream is called "There's Something About Mary."
There's
oh, can you
something
please
about
put sperm in
Mary.
your hair and stick it up in the front? Can somebody do that on panel? Put sperm in your hair and stick up your bangs like they do in the movie, because that'd be great. I like that
Well,
part.
I actually took an actual picture of the movie thing, and someone is making it cartoonish and putting in, instead of the star's name, they're going to put in the people that are going to be on panel. So I thought it was kind of clever. But yeah, that's what we're calling it. There's something about Mary.
Great. And just because somebody's in chat talking about, I'm texting her now, it ain't her. Oh, you okay? Sorry.
That's.
You're so right. I believe you.
But I'll say
Fuck
this,
outta here.
Mary, you're supposed to be friends with Meathead, and the fact that you let her take the blame all this time,
Yep.
says something about you.
No, they just became good friends now because when you get thrown out into the woods and you're sitting out in the woods by yourself and you run into somebody else naked in the woods, you have to be friends, right? I mean, you can't be naked in the woods 2 feet apart and not become friends, right?
True.
Oh, there she is again. I ain't Mary.
I ain't married. Now she's trying to use the word ain't.
Yeah.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, come back up. Come back. I gotta hear this again. I'm listen. I want you to listen in, Bridget. Xanax, come back up.
It's her. I don't need to listen. I already did.
I'm so confused.
Especially when you said it's Mary the first time, she stops, waits, and goes, "Oh, you're so far off. You're just so far off."
It would be better if you wasn't whispering. Go outside or something, because bull.
Well, her
Mary,
baby's
fast,
probably
have it.
sleeping, right? Or her husband? Aren't they usually sleeping this time of night? That's why she's usually whispering. Could be wrong.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know a lot about Mary. I don't. I'm sick of this paper. You do?
Well,
That's why
if y'all remember, she called me that night, telling me that she wanted to be friends with Whitty after her and Whitty been going back and forth making videos about each other, and telling me that Kit Kat was not sober.
Kim, did you say?
Flippin' Burgers is up here too. Flippin' Burgers, you can come at me in a minute. Just stay muted. Xanax and Thorazine. Everybody mute. Okay, speak in your regular tone voice, please, Xanax. Prove you're
Hey,
not.
y'all.
Say it again, please.
On mute.
Speak again, please.
Hello.
So she just did a female voice and a male voice.
Still can't get rid of that voice like that voice part, honey. So give it up. Jesus Christ.
Are you really going to play this game?
I'm not Mary.
Okay, and I'm not Bridget. Thank you. Move on.
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, I'm not Bridget.
Yeah, you are.
No, no.
You are Mary.
How do you know I'm Bridget? I never talked to you, seen you before. Ever.
That is Mary.
The way she said my name
Mary.
is it's Mary.
You are Mary.
Give
you
it
just,
up.
yeah, the way you just said it. Yes, you are.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
I'm
Mary.
not. No, I'm
Okay.
not.
Uh-huh.
Why not just own your shit? Who
not
cares if
Bridget.
you're Mary?
I'm not married.
I'm not Bridget.
This
wait, I'm
is
sorry.
100% Mary.
I'm not
It's
Bridget.
not
Is that
100% Mary.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard Mary. Yes.
No.
The way she said my
Yes.
name is a giveaway.
Bridget.
1000%. Yeah, there you go again. So if I've never seen you before, talked to you before, nothing, how do you know that that's really me?
I've seen your videos. I'm
have
subscribed to
you?
your channel.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
That's funny. Never seen you before over
So
there.
can I ask you, why have you let Beth take the blame for your account?
I haven't. Every time we're in the same chat, we discuss that we're not the same person.
Yeah, but she's been known to do that before as well. Discuss situations with herself. Okay, so are you pro Beth or no Beth?
No, Beth.
What do you think she's going to say right now?
So do you live in the Midwest? Because you do have a Midwest accent.
People are born all over the world.
So strange. You have Mary's laugh too. I don't know. It's just so
You
bad.
do have Mary's laugh. You do. You really do.
That's the drunk Mary laugh. You're a little early tonight. Oh, no, it's almost 10. I'm sorry. I took a nap. All right, I'm going to get off because this is just boring and I refuse to speak to someone that I just don't like at all. It's trash. But you guys have a good night.
Thank you, Bridget. Did I sound like a guy?
You guys have a great night, all right? Keep on rocking, man. You're fucking amazing.
Amazing.
Rocking. Good job. Good disguise.
Do you have a mustache on when you do that too? To make it like more official?
I do have a
Bridget.
goatee.
Bridget, you need to enter. We're doing a Halloween.
No.
What?
What says
No
you,
contest.
Pez?
No.
Can you tell it's Mary, Pez?
Who?
Burger Flipper is Pez, making fun of my job.
Who's Pez?
Two Pez. The gangsta from the Wangsta. Oh,
Get
dropped
the
out.
fuck out. I'm not going to be on Palin with him at all. No.
They left.
Bye.
They
He
left.
left. He left.
No, thank you.
He thinks he's trolling me, and he thinks it's funny. Ha ha ha.
How funny.
I work-
That's a job, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's real funny that I work my ass off. So, what do you do for a living, Xanax and Thorazine?
I'm not going to disclose that.
Oh my god, dude.
You're not working now?
You're not even good at trying to hide it anymore. All right, good night. Bye, guys.
Good night. So you
Bye.
said, what do you say? What did you say you did for a living?
I'm not going to disclose that.
You don't have to like pinpoint it down to the actual place.
I'm a pharmacist.
But
Oh, that's where you came up with the name Xanax and Thorazine.
no, they came with the name Xanax and Thorazine. Mary, you're getting bad because a while ago you said you worked for the federal government.
As a pharmacist, you have to have a federal DEA license.
I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I'm not convinced that it's Mary. I'm just going to say that I'm not convinced.
You do sound like a woman. Does that insult you?
No.
Why?
Mr. Pharmacist, can you call me in some penicillin for my toothache, please?
She really does have a toothache. Can you hook her up with some penicillin?
I can't.
Amoxicillin.
Oh, I might need something for a bladder infection.
It's always good to have a pharmacist in your back pocket. We can be friends.
Would you like some of that?
Some what?
Fluoxetine?
No, don't want any of that.
That's Mary.
No, I don't think it's Mary.
That's Mary.
I don't believe so. Sorry.
A federal pharmacist.
What's a federal pharmacist versus a regular Fred Meyer pharmacist?
Do you have to have something from the DEA to be a pharmacist?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Number.
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Listen, I'm no pharmacist. We all know where I work. I mean, I can diagram you a sentence if you need me to, but that's about as far as my knowledge goes.
If you're going to dispense for the federal government, you work for the DEA, and you have to have a federal DEA license.
Okay, what's your DEA license number?
Yeah, like I was going to give that.
Wait, that may come in handy. What was that number?
Why are you? Okay, I have a question. If you're a pharmacist for the DEA, why are you on the drama community?
Because we work 4 days a week, and I have 3 of them off.
Yeah.
You get bored.
So you came to the drama community?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're okay. So what we said, you're saying you're a male.
Before you, Fisher. So
I'm sorry. What was it? What was that?
I was here before you were, Fisher.
I don't think so.
I believe you.
Listen, y'all. My batteries went dead on my vape. Dude, don't leave, Xanax. I'll be right back. This is too interesting.
Oh no, I'm looking at the chat. Shit's getting real.
Why did Xanax leave? Xanax don't want to play. Xanax.
Real. It got real.
Shit got real. DEA doctor had to go.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with that. That definitely that didn't sound like Mary to me.
I'm not. I will have to tell y'all privately who it sounds like to me, but I don't. It doesn't sound like Mary to me.
Oh, type it in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to listen to see if I've ever heard the voice before, but I do think that they're altering their voice, but I don't think it's Mary. I've heard Mary a lot. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
It's just a distinct voice, and it's like I've heard it, but I don't know where I've heard it.
Yeah, no, that person that person would never do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fun for that person.
Tony White, that's what everybody else was saying, Catsroll, earlier. Who knows? It could be. All I know is I wish I had a troll account like that everybody's trying to guess who the hell I am. And I'm going to have one. Just look out for a new account. It'll be me. Okay?
Well, don't tell us.
Well, I don't have any other account.
B, you're the worst troll ever.
Look, I made one account one time to go into Mama Bears, and it was Debbie Does Dallas.
With a big penis. She's like, do you see the penis?
She blocked me the first time I typed in her chat. I was like, damn, I can't even troll. Oh, I was so mad. And I just asked a simple question, but she didn't like the question, I guess.
I have an announcement to make. Okay. Oh my God. It almost makes me laugh.
Yeah, Lacey.
So Liddy has been texting me, and she is going to expose me. She now doesn't believe I'm married as well. And she is going to expose me. When did she say? Tomorrow? So all stay tuned. Everyone stay tuned.
Expose you as what?
Not being married, Diane. I'm not married. But I'm going through a very expensive divorce, which you and I talked about.
Yes, we did. whatever. I mean, I don't know, understand people around here, but if that makes them happy, I don't know what to say.
Exactly.
Here's the. I don't even know. Who has Mary? Call Mary, Kim. Call Mary.
All right. Hold on.
I'm telling you, that was not
I
Mary.
have her number. I'll call her. Hold
And
on.
a lot of people in the chat agree that it was not Mary.
She will not answer me, but hold on. I'll try to call her. Oh, I got a very nice text from a friend. Oh, bless it. All right, hold on. Mary, quite contrary. She's not going to answer me, you guys.
She might.
Well, she might.
I can't say it like it might.
All right, hold on. Wait, no, that's the wrong person. Hold on.
Hippie Peace, you know who it is? Hippie Peace has been adamant. That is not Mary. That is. Hey, Cassie Roku, long time no see. Listen, Bridget.
That's Mary.
Brooke.
Hi, Brooke. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it did sound like a voice that was trying to alter the voice a little bit, but maybe they weren't.
7
Oh,
1
Stop. No go.
We wanted her to call when they were on panel, so her phone would ring. Dang it. Xanax and Thorazine, can you come? We done gave away our shifty ass plan. Never mind. So, okay, you're getting exposed for not being married, and what else, Kim?
No, I've never been married. That's why my divorce is so expensive. Idiots.
Oh, really? Yeah, so I didn't know that people were accusing that account of being Nikki. I didn't know that.
I didn't either. Cape Crusader?
Yeah, but
that
no one's ever.
Cape Crusader. I haven't seen them in a long time.
Yeah, but we've never heard Cape Crusader speak, so that wouldn't, even help.
Well, maybe they confided in somebody. I don't know. We are some great sleuths, I tell you.
Well, listen, that's what trolls do. They don't get on panels and talk. So that's the first time I've ever heard this account ever speak.
Yeah, me too.
So we have nothing to compare it to.
Tupaz, you really suck at trolling. Like, you really suck at it. Like, you only have to say something like one time.
Well,
Two times at the most.
That's him. Who said that's him?
His girlfriend said it was him. Hey, Uber.
Well, why is he doing that? I hope you paid attention to me speaking last night. If that is you, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, how come your girlfriend said it was, dum-dum?
Well, come back up, burger flipping Randy. Come on back up.
Yeah, come back up. Then I know who you are. Well, you're not Tupaz, then
well, you're not.
Yeah, come back up. There's the link. Come on. Reveal your voice, chicken shit.
It is him? Oh my God. Okay, well, I hope you heard what I said last night on G Mangoes.
I didn't hear it. I listen, I'm reading a really good book. LJ Shin put out a new book. Wendy, if you're watching, tell your mom LJ Shin put out a new book. And I went on ladies' night, but I had a great night last night just because.
Yes, I did, Samantha B. I did.
Mad Mod, I want my burger.
Blah.
This is a funny live. Well, look, the fact that even if that's not Mary, which I've never had a problem with Mary, but here's what I will say. I do know something. B knows this too. You remember, I don't know. Well, I guess we could say the account was, you remember that Care Bear person?
Uh-huh.
From Canada?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Pugs. Long time no see. Thanks for still being a member. And if anybody else wants to be in the gang, feel free. Also hit the thumbs up. They contacted me about her years ago. And I think me and you talked about it.
About Mary?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
But, well, you know, the chemo, but that was another one.
I'm going to show you the video.
They left YouTube because, oh, wait. Hold on. Let me present myself. Here's Kay, the one that stands alone. She loves me. How do I present myself? Kay, what do you want? Stop it. I'm going to hex you. I'm going to put a spell on you so bad you won't know what the hell to do with yourself.
Oh, hell.
Stop talking shit about me. I'm tired of it. Stop talking about me and Belinda Ostrom.
What?
You and who?
Belinda Ostrom.
I don't know Melinda Ostrom.
That ain't Kay's voice. I watch her videos sometimes. That ain't her voice.
This is Kay. I'm from South Carolina. This is a southern accent.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm just not in the mood to play like that. But you're not very good at imitating.
Why do you suck, Kay? Fake Kay, I should say. Why do you suck?
Because it
Like
sucks.
I said, leave me and Belinda Ostrom alone.
Okay, Belinda. Love you. Love you, Kay. Love.
Like a lady.
We heart you. We heart you. We heart you so much.
What a freaking that person has drove me insane. So there's a real Kay. I thought that okay, so that's a fake one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not her voice. Because
you are so cool.
everybody put some hearts in the chat for Kay and Belinda.
Like a lady.
Whoever the hell they are. Put some hearts. Show them love, please.
Every kiss begins with K.
Randy, add my screen share.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh my God. Are you speaking?
Wait, no, she'll strike us. Don't play the video. Don't play the video.
All right. Well, that's all right.
But that is the get up that she put on last night.
Oh my God, who did that?
Mary, that was for me. It was a video for me.
Towards Diana.
Dr. Meatball is in the chat. She has arrived. Dr. Meatball says, answer your home.
Way.
Yep.
The real one?
I don't know. I don't even want to check.
Answer your phone. What? My home phone? Hold on. Is it ringing? What is this bitch calling me?
Are you talking about Beth B?
Yeah, she's in the chat.
Don't block her.
She's up above. Wait, hang on. Let me go up.
Oh God.
She's above P-Day where she says Monique. And it says for your home phone.
Take a link. Take a link. I don't see her.
Hello?
Who's she calling?
Whoever that is on line 6 to 14, that's not me.
Yeah, we know.
And it's not. To quit saying it, just shut up about us, okay?
Hey, can you tell your wife to shut up about me, Daniel?
No, because
why not?
Daniel.
Hold on, Daniel. I want a real answer. I want to know why she can't shut up about me.
Reason why is because you make fun of her every day. She's
That's
sitting at all, sitting here. That's the only
reason why I went on and defended her online is because she was sick. She was unable to do it at the time. And you guys were ragging her every day.
That's not true. Listen.
And
You
listen to me. You listen to me.
are you gonna Are you gonna listen? Your wife may let you yell at her, but I don't let men yell at me.
It's bullshit. See you later. Bye.
Chicken shit. Chicken shit. Can't even have a discussion, chicken shit.
You are trash bullshit bastards.
Randy, I would like to talk to Daniel.
I don't know if he hung up. He just called me a bastard. Are you here, Daniel? I wish my husband. He hung up.
He got you, Randy. He got
me. He's called me trash bastard and hung up. Beth. Now, Beth, how do you think that's going to work out for you, dumbass?
Randy, DM me his phone number.
I got his phone number. Some bitch called me from his cell phone.
Because I want to talk to Daniel.
And then when I went in there, Jim said, tell whoever that dumbass is to quit calling. So apparently the phone just kept ringing and ringing. Jim wouldn't answer it because it doesn't have a name, you know. But I'll call it back. But I better not get called a bastard again.
Someone just said the call is coming from inside the house.
The phone's ringing.
Oh, he sent it straight to voicemail. He's not going to talk to you. But apparently they're listening like a couple of weirdos. You know what? I'm still blaming Xanax and Thorazine on Daniel and Beth. How do you like those apples, sir?
Bastard!
You trash bastards.
Hi. Leave me a message. I'm going to be out of this service area all day today. I will give you a call back either this evening or tomorrow.
Somebody's calling Beth. That ain't me.
Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
Beth, how do you feel about yourself right now? You feel good about what just happened? You can't even call me yourself. You just got up there and no, Xanax and Thorazine, you're Beth now.
No, your video will not be taken down,
Calm it down, and you need to lose at least 3 of those exclamation points.
What videos are they even talking about?
Tally.
Oh, Tally's not taking anything down.
And why are you so defensive of Beth, Xanax and Thorazine, Dr. DEA?
Right.
Robert. Dr. Robert.
Don't you be exclamation pointing me. They're not now that he called me a bastard. Why? Because I guess now they're back to my parents being dead, right? You stupid fucks.
Hey, Hazel. I tell you what, Tally. I've got the Rona, Xanax. I got the Rona. Do I get a break? No.
Nope.
Well, B, stop screaming. I don't want you to lose your voice.
Right, it's about to go out of
your lung capacity. Knock it off.
We can't afford electricity.
Damn, they done stole Jules' picture and put it on Jumpin' G and called me a immature hate monger.
Oh, well. I guess that's better than being a trash bastard.
Don't be trying to play me Bellevue, trash bastard.
You're a trash bastard. That's the best thing I've heard all day.
You are a woman, Danielle.
With a whole vagine.
A whole vagine.
Like a woman.
The nerve of you, Beth. How do you feel right now, Beth? Do you feel proud that you just got your wife to call me and stand up? Why didn't you call me yourself, you chicken shit bitch? Is it just because I owned you on a stream because you can't fit into your vet? Is it because you picked shit brown out of every color, every single color that was on that lot? You picked shit brown. We don't even know, Xanax. I'll tell you right now who you are. You're Beth and Daniel from now on. You know why? Because he's a bitch. Daniel, you're a whole bitch.
Oh, it's
Not
not
happy.
Beth and Daniel. Okay.
A whole embarrassment.
A whole embarrassment. Let me tell you how many times they called my house. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times they called. 4 times.
Really?
Well, yes. I will not rat you out, Boston girl.
Y'all say a prayer for Hazel's daughter. She's going through some postpartum depression.
Oh,
that's hard.
definitely
hard. That's really hard.
That is hard.
I'm sorry, Hazel.
My secret voice is to be kept secret. Well, nobody barely heard you. There's only there's 100 of us. We'll keep that a secret. That was so great. All of us. You could have heard a pin drop when she said that. When she started
they called you 4 times. You should call them back 3 more times, Randy.
I really should, but I don't. Beth, I know you're still in here. If I call back, are you going to answer? Grown women bullies. We've been bullied, Samantha. Did you just not hear me get called a bastard or whatever? He's a trash bastard.
Wait, which
when
Samantha?
he was laying in a bed beside of Oreos, peanut butter, every pill known to man, 2 cups of coffee, one with freaking shit growing out of it.
I've figured out the puzzle. DEA Robert is her pharmacist, her personal. That's it. He's in the Corvette right now, driving up and down the street.
Bullies.
Oh, she's here. She's here. I can tag her. Mama Beth, you're here.
Beth, do you want to just take a link, go one-on-one, no screaming, no yelling?
Link, just for fun. Come on.
No screaming, no yelling. Come up. Explain yourself. Why would you put your husband in that position? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to him?
I thought she apologized and it was all squished.
Yeah, but now she brought it right back up. And then she's lied to Danielle and said, she talks about me every stream. Every stream. No, I don't. Just when you tweet something funny. And I don't even make fun of you for it. Well, yeah, I guess I do make fun of you for it. But it's all in good fun. Like, you can't even laugh at yourself, Beth.
Come on, Beth. Take a link.
She ain't gonna take a link. She's a chicken shit. Tell Danielle to take a damn link. He's such a badass today. He put his badass boots on. Come on.
Take a link. Take a link.
She got a video on her channel, and she does have a Corvette, and I guess she felt the need to prove it to somebody. So she freaking stumbled down to the. Oh, Diane's receipts is here. Let me present myself.
Hold on. What, Jamie Lynn? Beth was just on panel going at Kim. Now her husband has to call.
All right. If you're going to speak, Diane's receipts, speak.
Yeah, come talk about my husband. Come on.
Go ahead and speak, Diane's receipts. Or are you going to be a whole big fat chicken shit?
They're going to be a whole big chicken shit.
Yep, they are. They dropped out.
They are. Well, they've been blocked anyway in the chat.
Yeah, they're blocked. Hold on, let me get it off. Am I still presenting myself? I can't even tell anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Hold on. No. I did go back and forth. I'm sorry. Come on, Beth.
She ain't gonna come out.
I think there is.
Chicken shit. She's all badass over at Woody's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she was.
Yeah, I've never been married. I've been dragged to rehab 4 times.
True, that's not true at all. What's not true? Beth, come up. And no, I'm not making money off your name. I didn't even monetize
It's
this.
not true, bitch.
Listen, you're the one. Who's Prue?
I gotta be quiet. I need to mute because
Who's Prue?
Beth, I'll mute if you come up. I will mute if you come up.
She's a turkey shit.
Come on, Beth.
Beth, why'd you do that to your husband? Like, you asked me to go get my home phone. I went and got it, answered it for you.
Somebody in the chat. There's a person named Prue in the chat from the Corvette. Evidently, I remember you said that once, Beth. I don't know who Prue is.
Oh, I don't. Oh, she does have a Corvette. We saw it. It's shit brown.
She can't get in it. She can't even fit in it.
I'll tell you what.
Come on, Beth.
Let's make a truce. Come up here. Come up here and make a truce that you will shut up about me. That means you can't go in every chat and talk about me.
And me too.
Any of us. We're sick of you. That's the bottom line. We're sick of you. I don't care whether or not you have more items than I have. I don't care if you have more money than me. I don't care if you think my husband lays bricks. I don't care. That's the thing, Beth. If you never speak to me again, I won't even freaking notice it. And that's the part that you don't understand. And you know what, too, Pez? You think I turned on you, whatever. You sat there in that chat and let her come at me and let her come at me and let her come at me without saying one word to her. You see how she does. You see how she acts. And then you want to say that you felt like I caved under pressure. No, you did. Because you can see the whole psychotic stalker that she is. She can tell you every stream I've had, everything that was said on my streams, every place I've been, every word my husband has said. And if that's not weird, I don't know what is. I want you to forget that I exist, Beth, you and your wife. I want y'all to forget that I was born. Don't worry about what goes on in my household. Don't worry about what my house looks like. It's none of your business. I could live in a barn or a mansion. It's none of your business. And you lied on Kim. You said she's been taken to rehab 4 times. She's never went to rehab, and she quit drinking. How does that make you feel, Beth, that you made fun of somebody that actually quit drinking and got their life together? Remember when you tried to tell everybody that you specialized in, you as a therapist that specialized in drug usage? That's a lie.
Come on, Beth. Come on.
It's 4 or 5 times. Kim, she did tell it. She did. But yeah, her daughter passed away and she started drinking.
It's not that I quit drinking. I barely drink. So don't come on here and say that I've been drug off to rehab 4 times. Where the fuck do you get your info? You and Linda. Come on.
And your husband has the nerve that listen, you may let your man go around talking like that to you, but he damn sure with his vagina having ass ain't gonna talk to me like that.
And I'll tell you what, they claim to talk to my husband. If they really did talk to my husband, he would tell them to fuck off.
Mine too, and for her to make fun of people, just say Jim was a bricklayer, a house builder, worked in construction. What gives you the right to make fun?
It doesn't matter. Jim is making a good living, supporting his family. I don't give a shit what he does. My husband goes to work at 3 o'clock in the morning to make bagels, to support our bagel shop. It doesn't matter. you know, just because her husband.
I do call you names, Beth. Come up here and let's squash it. Let's
Come
squash
on,
it.
Beth.
Say what you got to say and get it out, and then stop it. I remember it, Prue. I remember, and she then justified it.
I'd be hurt. I'd be hurt. Fucking chicken shit, bitch.
You'd be hurt for what? What is she talking about?
I don't know. Yeah, show your fucking credentials, bitch. Telling me to show my marriage license.
No, yeah, exactly. No therapist would behave in this manner. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. She knows I know that she's not a therapist.
Oh,
She
I know.
that.
I know she's
She
not.
knows that she lost all her friends. And you can never stop. And you know, the sad thing is Daniel, and I'll call him by his real name right now. He doesn't know the amount of damage and bullshit that you've caused on this platform. No, it's not a lie. It is absolutely not a lie. You know you're not licensed. Daniel knows you're not licensed. He admitted it.
He totally did, Beth. He threw you under the fucking bus, you dumbass. God.
Just because you graduated with a degree does not give you a license to practice.
No, and she never got her license. You have a fishing license, and that's not even kept up. That's the only license you have. Okay, well, Pat, my ads, you just gave yourself away. Hey, Fod, grow the fuck up.
That's bullshit.
And you're a low-class child.
No, thank you for the super chat. No, thank you. You know, for her to come out and say, like, about my husband, like, we were never married. What does that, how does that make her feel better? I don't even get it. Randy, I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Look, she just makes stuff up to hurt people. Your husband told on you, dumb. Your husband told on you. Get Daniel to call right now and confirm you're a licensed psychologist. Do it.
Yeah, let's do it. We did it on Winnie's, you know, your best friend, the one that you conspired
for. Shannon aside for, you tossed Pirate aside for, you tossed Savage aside for, all of them so you could hang out with Witty. But you heard Savage say a little something about my house, and you picked up on that. Whenever you show your credentials, I'll take a walk through my house. But here's what I can guarantee you. It's not falling down. It's a nice home, and I'm proud, and I thank God that I have it, that it's paid for, and that we do okay. And jealousy, that's what's killing you, Beth, is jealousy. Not all your sicknesses.
Fuck off, Beth. You can't even speak weak. What the hell are you talking about?
You can't even talk.
Stupid.
She wants to be an uppity bitch. That's what she wants to be, but she's not. She's from the hills of West Virginia like the whites. Shut up, Beth.
Either get your ass up here and get the fuck away.
She'll never come on panel. She never comes on panel because she's a big chicken shit. She's a chicken shit.
What was your troponin level, Beth, on the day of said heart attack?
Yeah, thank you, B. Thank you.
Oh, this will get good. I'm going to go make me some cappuccino.
I'm going to go have a cigarette. What do you mean you've been up? You haven't been up. Come up on Randy's stream, you fucking low-life fucking chicken shit bitch. I'm sorry, Randy. I got to walk away.
It's all right. I didn't monetize. I had a feeling we might cuss a little. She was quick to get on Witty Widows because she had somebody up there that would not take up for anybody. And that's why I went up. I'll take your abuse so you can leave Kim alone. She lost her daughter and drank some, and you went after her. You tweeted, oh my gosh. She tweets about me, but has me blocked on Twitter. Don't judge us all from West Virginia. I know, Hazel. I'm sorry I said that. Kind of. B coming in with a tough question. She's Googling it right quick, B.
She is. She don't even know what a fucking troponin level is. I can assure you that's the first thing they're going to check. How you spell troponin?
Right. Oh, Bobby blows. Hey, Fod. Are you going to throw me all night? Is that what you're doing now? Diane, can you please message them and tell them to knock it the fuck off?
A whole fool. A whole fool.
Meatball never takes a break. I think she said she was just in the hospital. Don't hold me to that.
Oh, yeah.
But
she was just in the hospital, had 2 heart attacks. Is Fod in here?
Under trial.
They always give away their trial accounts. I don't fill my room. You're an idiot and ain't never weighed that. I don't know how much you weigh, but you did. Absolutely. There's a picture of your bedside table. So we've all seen it. And there's that. Yeah. Siri's not working. What was your level when you had your heart attack, Beth? What was it? I'll be right back. Okay. Keep going, y'all.
Thank you, Sour Patch. Yeah, she's gonna keep coming at me about my daughter. That's what Beth does.
Why would that's why?
Because that's what Beth does.
That's horrible.
Now she's, now that that's getting old, she's saying I'm not married. She can't be wrong.
Hey, Lori D. Here, I'll help you with the spelling. TROPONIN. Look it up. It should be on your blood work. It should be one of the first things they did. And the thing about it, though, is I'm sorry if that happened, but if you're well enough to sling shit at people, you're well enough to take shit being slung back at you.
Well, you know what? Boston Bridget just had a good point. She said, what'd she say? Let me scroll back up. Where'd you go, sweetie? Let's not forget how she treated her own daughter. Yeah, Beth. Let's not forget that. You fucking bitch. Oh, shit. Claims she had a stroke and a heart attack? Oh, my God, please.
Then why are you anywhere where stress would make it worse? That it makes zero sense to me. Zero.
Exactly, Charlie. Exactly. Yes. No. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. And that's why I'm so pissed off at Woody right now, is because she told me a few days ago that, that Mama Beth was all up in looking up Quinn's parents' info. What do you have to say about that, Beth? Were you looking up Quindarius's parents' info? Answer that question. Melissa, it's hard. Beth, answer my question. Did you conspire with Whitty to look up Quindarius Jones' parents' info the other day, like Linda said you did? Answer me. I love you too, Melissa.
Whitney already confirmed it on Twitter that she did.
I know, but I want Beth to admit it.
Oh.
Oh, laugh out loud. Okay. You fucking bitch. Get on panel, Beth. Come on, get on panel.
We don't want you to exert your energy typing.
Oh, her husband's here now. Would y'all just please shut the fuck up about our family? Shut up, Daniel.
Daniel, what's it like? What is it like?
What is it like?
I have to ask this. And okay, that's not the real Rap Ash, by the way. That's Fod.
Hey, Fod, when you're sending money though, do it 19.99. Do at least $20. That's worth the message, in my opinion.
Right.
Make it worth it.
You know, I would have got my husband. The nerve of you to call a woman. You know, don't you dare come at Cynthia, Mama Beth. You would give your right seat in hell to look half as good as Cynthia, you bitch. That, I tell you what, you wish to God you had a friend like Cynthia. You don't know how to have a friend or be a friend. So you just shut your fucking mouth.
So, Beth, I'm going to call you again right now on the phone. Answer. Answer, Beth. I'm going to call you. Answer.
And what exactly is your life, Beth?
Right. She gets out of bed. She goes and does things. Sorry, go ahead, B.
Well, I mean, she likes to say that people have no lives. You know nothing about Cynthia. You know nothing. But you've got this fantastic life.
Oh, look, he can't answer the phone. You won't even answer the phone.
Did you really just say make me?
We're 8 now, 10, 12.
We're 8, yeah. Make me.
Actually, my 5-year-old grandbaby probably says that.
You know what, Daniel? You're a piece of shit.
The fact that you call women cats rule, you're a piece of shit from hell. Daniel, Daniel. Daniel usually has more cojones than her. I want to know, Daniel, come on panel, what it's like to be a man that has to call women names over YouTube beef that your wife started.
Get your balls out of Beth's purse and attach them and come on up.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
Nerve. The nerve.
I mean, for somebody that is films from the bed, lays in the bed, but's going to talk about somebody else not having a life, are you shitting on me right now? You've got to be. You've got to be. Zero self-awareness.
Yeah, we have no respect for men.
You
no respect for men.
Women.
Cat's rule is she's good at being a human. Y'all wouldn't know what that's like. Okay, well, Fod, just keep going through your troll accounts. Thank you for the money, dummy.
Dummy Dummerton.
Oh, hold on. Let me present myself. Somebody's come up with a clown face. It's me. Yes? What do you want? For
With
any.
a happy husband that we'll never have, please. Jesus Christ.
Listen, when you have to talk about how happy you are, think about it. How
Right.
happy can
I'm just grateful I got through quarantine without killing mine, and I love him very much. But hell, 10 days together without leaving the house. I'm just glad we're both alive and survived.
listen, if he ever breaks free and sees what it's like out there, Beth, you're gonna be so alone. Because if you treat him half the way that you treat people online, I'm not here to tell you that my marriage is perfect, but it's perfect for us. We do well together. It's not perfect. Y'all act like y'all have the most perfect of everything. Oh, he did this and he did that. Blah, 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 blah. Well, what is he supposed to do? He has to wait on you hand and foot.
Hey, Deb.
Hand and foot. What is that like? What kind of life do you think you're giving him, Beth? What kind of life does Daniel have? He has to wait on you hand and foot.
And comes home to eat every meal with her, lunch, everything. Dude, give me some space is what I'd be saying. Bro,
Absolutely.
get you a buddy.
Exactly, Tally. There's got to be something wrong with you, Daniel, if you need to top that.
What do you want? Are you just wanting to be seen? I don't know. What do you want?
Daniel, why don't you come on panel?
Are you okay? If you're not going to speak, you're going to be permanently blocked from here. One.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kelly, that's what I think. He's a feeder. Beam me up, Scotty. You read my mind.
Well, you know why he's in here, because she's sitting there yelling, Daniel, you better go tell them this and you better go tell them that. Daniel, tell them this.
No, I think he's just as much into it as she is. I do.
Well, now she has said that they sit beside each other.
It's weird.
Jim would pack me in the House Dragons lot if I needed it. He would. He would be, hey, Doris. He would be there for me. But what Jim wouldn't do would ever call a woman and cuss her or call her a name for any reason, and especially YouTube beef.
Absolutely. Well, if you've lowered yourself to that when you didn't call him a thing.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. It's YOU''RE. Damn.
I thought he was educated. I thought he was this big engineer. Dude.
No, listen, I think he does well, but hey, she said he was an engineer. He corrected her and said, no, I'm not an engineer.
An engineer that he takes her from the fucking bed to the couch.
Bruh, learn to spell. Take a link, Danielle.
Listen, everything will calm down. Take a link. Y'all talking all this shit in the chat. And the truth is, I don't know what. Tally,
I love you. Oh my God.
He tried so hard. You a fucking loser. Lol. It's laughable how bad you suck. Devil face.
Ooh, burn. Hallie, go cry. That's a burn.
Good comeback.
I'm literally thinking that my 5-year-old could come up with some shit better than that.
She wrote a letter the other day that was pretty freaking fantastic and spelled much better than Daniel's doing right now.
I'm telling you. Well, actually, my mom wrote it. She just told my mom what to write, but we won't tell everybody.
Oh, okay. I thought she had exceptional handwriting for that age, but you know.
No, she told my mom word for word what to write. So funny.
Diane, are you here?
Blink twice. Oh, she's
Not here anymore.
done passed out again. Call Bob. She passed out.
Oh, she's
She's passed
Oh,
movement.
I love it when she live snorts. You
I'm
listen, Kim. You have found your birds. Stay with your birds. Those are not your birds. I would pass that on the shooter. She'll kill me for saying that, y'all. She gets so mad, but she
Okay,
does.
like-
I have to call her. I'm gonna have to call her right now and see if she's all right.
Tell her we're gonna get her life alert.
Oh God, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Oh wow! Here's what people don't know. Y'all see clown trash right here. Here's what y'all don't know. Whenever you're authenticated with YouTube and you do that, this is full on drama too. Clown trash right here on panel right now is full on drama too.
Shame on you.
Shame on you.
Oh God, she needs to go away. I can't stand her.
That is who that is. Renee, do you want? I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Full on drama. Do you want to speak?
Oh my God, Daniel's asking, where is the love?
Look, she's took my picture. She's took my picture from where we was doing the Jonas, and she's using that. But that is full on drama too. It's authenticated with YouTube. I'm not making it up. That's me. When me and B was doing the Jonas, you know.
The Jonas are epic.
Yes.
Hurt our feelings one
Don't worry
bit.
about that, Randy.
So that everyone knows I authenticated it. That is full on drama too. So I don't know if you know this or not, even though you texted me and blocked me to say I quit saying this and that. You're a whole dumbass for doing this. And you're stupid for using your real account and not one of your troll accounts because you authenticated it. Stupid.
Dummy.
Now you've changed the name to dumbass.
Dumb.
What is it like trolling me to the point where you have spent your whole night super chatting me dumb stuff? You have spent your night all because I got upset that you used Samantha's picture. I didn't get mad at you for being on Witty Widow's panel. I don't care if you're on Witty Widow's panel. I don't care if you think I'm a hillbilly. I know exactly what you are. You can speak or I can start telling what you are. It's up to you. I've done nothing to you. All I did was not answer your text back because I was upset. You took that as I never wanted to speak to you again. I was upset that you used that picture. I think it's childish. But what you're doing right now for 437 people to see is just as childish. So why don't I go and share with Republican Ash the names that you've called me in the past 2 days where I've not responded? Not one time have I responded. I didn't mean to say your name. Now I'm a doxer. I didn't mean to say your name. But you know what? You have harassed me for 2 days. For 2 days. Because I got upset that you, yes. I got upset.
I'm harassing you for months.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about this latest bout. When
I've been harassing you for months.
Well, but you know, we were on a level where we was just gonna be friendly. Just, you know, YouTube friendly. I go in their chat, they came in my chat, everything was supposed to be okay. But no, because I said, please tell me you're not using Sam's picture.
Honey.
Because Sam, you know, I can't help what they did. I can't help what they did. What Sam did. Sam just came out with, yeah, but the thing is this, is it has been a constant barrage of cruel text for 2 days. All because I got upset that they switched their picture. They think it's because Witty has made fun of my children. Yeah, Witty has talked about my kids. Absolutely. And if Full On Drama thinks that's okay, that's your bird. Those are your birds. Whitty has talked about my job, my children, my education, this, that, and the third. But you know what? That's who you thought it was. You think it's okay, right? You think it's okay to take my picture, make a fool of yourself in front of all these people. Y'all, as long as y'all see, I swear to you, I've authenticated. I should have took a picture. That's full on drama too, up there. That's all the respect they're due. Right there, Gina F. is the respect you're giving. FOD is now running with Whitty. That tells you everything you need to know.
Yep.
That everything. And they're in here white knighting for Beth, who has called my kids drug addicts, who has said that she helps my kids overdose, who has said she helps I overdose, and that the Narcan doesn't work, that I use drugs and relapse. She is white knighting for Beth. What else has Beth said? She was going to come and shit on my grave. All that stuff. That's who you're taking up for. But you're the victim, right? You went live last night saying, I lost 2 friends. Oh, feel sorry for me.
No, I saw that.
Yeah. I know. I saw a little bit of your live truth, and then I've been trying to catch up on the trial. Stop feeding the FOD monster hungry for attention. And that's what people think of you. I know that you have your birds and you have your friends and you have people that back you, but you have brainwashed Republican Ash into thinking that I'm doxing her, into thinking that I'm going after her and all this stuff, when that could be, I'm not even subscribed to her.
And
you
now,
send her
honey, listen, Randy, when are you going to let this go?
You're right. I have let it go. Like, I don't even listen.
No, but
she
you're not. God damn.
Please watch her keep changing her names. I'm not booting her. I'm going to let everyone see how immature this 49-year-old person is.
Randy, please let it go. Just don't even give her the time of day. Don't mention her name. Don't bring her up. Just let her.
I didn't know it was her until I authenticated it. I had no idea.
She is. I do have an idea. Just let her go. Let her be. Put her behind you. Please.
Get behind me, Satan, because that's all you are. That's no, I'm a whore. I didn't dox you. I didn't mean to say your first name, but you're 49 years old, and everybody on here knows that. And that you act like a 2-year-old.
But then Randy, just, oh God, please just fucking tell her to fuck her off and let it go. Please, honey.
Why are you changing the name? Why can't you talk? We know it's you. It's so silly. I mean, that's so silly.
Right, you panel hop everywhere and talk. Why can't you talk up here?
Why do you want her to?
I want her to talk to B. Go ahead. Are you scared of B?
No, I thought you meant FOD. I get it, Catherine. I do.
Just unmute and talk. We know it came up and the thing about it is now that you've changed your name to that, full on drama. Don't they have to keep that name for like 30 or 60 days, something like that?
I'm not really sure how that works. Where's Beth?
I hate seeing you go through this.
I can assure you, FOD, Randy has told me much worse than she ever told you. She has cussed me out. I have cussed her out. It's what we do sometimes. I can assure you.
Yes. Yes. And go ahead. Only OFL. Shall I go on, or you want to stop? Because B knows what I've said. B's on one.
I can assure you, she said it to me. More than once. We've been good friends for over 3 years.
You're a bad friend. You don't know how to be a friend. Hey, Ufta. I'm sorry, Ufta. I'm sorry I let you down. I feel like I'm letting you down. Where is Beth? Just let's let Fod sit up here and be the idiot she is. I wish Diane was here.
And Fod, you could have so many friends if you would just act. I don't want to say normal. I mean, just quit the trolling shit. It's not cute. It's not funny. None of us are laughing about it. So just stop it.
That's just like okay, so the other day, Cynthia's very upset because when Fod was live the other day, and she told this in her live last night, she didn't want to say names, but we know who it was, because Fod said, Cynthia, I'll tell you everything Randy said about you. And I've not said anything. I was like thinking, have I said something, anything? And so that hurt her to the core, but Fod didn't care who it hurt because it satisfied Fod at the time. I'll tell you now, Sin. Go ahead. Tell. Go ahead. Go ahead. Because this is I got him on. I didn't get him on 3-way. I called my home from my cell phone, and I was like, "Can you tell her what I said or what I didn't say?" Literally, what Fod said was, "I made it up. I was mad at Randy, and I wanted to hurt you." She wanted to hurt Sin because Sin was coming at her in my defense.
Hey, Tally's right. Let's not let Fod derail the fun we were having bashing Beth.
As a matter of fact, Fod, you just sat there and
enjoy the show.
It's YOU''RE. Yeah, you just sat there, Fod. Enjoy the show.
Mr. Sooo, engineer, please take a link.
Yes.
Rain Girl, I'm telling you, my life has been crazy for the last 2 years. And now I ain't got nothing but time except on B-Dub's days off and that Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. He'll probably work me like, I don't know what, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, he works. So I have time.
No, I'm
really sorry to hear about your mother-in-law.
Thank you. Bless her heart, though. You know,
bless her heart. But it was,
Oh, did Fod get tired?
She didn't want to play anymore.
Yep.
Daniel, anyway, here's the link.
Come on, Mr. Engineer.
Yeah.
Mr. Important. Mr. Corvette Driver.
You. Causing shit.
Mr. Ice Packer.
Come on, Biddies. Come on, Randy's.
That's right. Come on.
Come on. You came on Witties. Why don't you come on Randy's? Let's do it.
I'm such a good boy.
Yes, give me a thumbs up, please.
Now this dog is so rotten.
Austin, I don't control Fod or anybody else. And listen, the truth is this: Fod can be a decent human. They're just mad right now over nothing because I didn't respond. I was upset. And I didn't respond to a text message. I needed to calm down. So I didn't respond in a mean, hateful, cruel way. And they took that as they cussed me out, to be honest with you. Cussed Diane out too. So that's what it is. But I'm not willing to do the back and forth thing that they're trying to do. I'm just not gonna do it because they're not an evil human, they're an immature human. Very immature. Well, I'm not willing to call them the names they called me. How about that? Because I've been down that road again and I'm just not going it. A real friend would never pull this crap. But so who said that they would go on whose panel? Kim B.
Well, Randy, I can tell you, aside from your friendship from Fod, what I've seen from them is fuck them. Whether
Crimson's living in shit. Sorry, go ahead.
no, whether they're a he, she, it, tree, fire hydrant,
They're not an it. They're a human.
they're human, but fuck them. They're mean.
Both testicle, both. Yes. Hold on. What is guess who? Yeah.
Can I interrupt this program?
This is Crimson, y'all.
Can I interrupt this program for an important message?
Yes.
Hello? Okay.
Yes, you
I
can.
can't. All right. I want to know where the hell that federal pharmacist is. I'm ready to go to bed and I need my Ambien and Xanax. Where'd he go? Where's that federal pharmacist at?
What? Xanax Thorazine, where'd you go? What panel did Daniel and Beth say they were going on?
Roll Tide, Lindsay or Lynn. I'm not sure how to say it.
Yep, that's Crimson, all living and stuff.
Yeah, I'm living today. Well, you know, nobody's promised a tomorrow.
That's great. That's great.
Love you too, P-Day.
Oh, wait, we have a knock. I mean, it may be B. She had to drop out for a second. It's B.
Hey, B, welcome back.
Thank you, Crimson. I never noticed when my computer comes unplugged, and I've got to get a new battery for it. So, anyway.
Oh, my laptop is horrible on chat. I don't know what's wrong with it. I've tried to use it.
It's a great computer, but I have worn it out.
Yeah. Hi, IBF. You're the best. I'm not the best. You're the best.
B, you may have to get a cheaper computer next time because mine's still going, and I gave a lot less for mine.
When I called Apple, they said that MacBooks are only good for so many charges. And think about it, the whole time I was taking care of Granny, that's all I did was watch my computer all day long. And,
that's true.
And I couldn't plug that, and I wouldn't plug it. So.
We've got to have the Reginas or whatever it was. What y'all call it? Regina and Regina?
Regina and Regina. Mm-hmm. We got to have them. We got
to have them back.
A spelling.
I've never laughed so hard since Randy fell off that chair.
Hey!
Mute everything.
We weren't even doing then. Trash bastard, and is what I walked back in on, darling.
Yes, Randy is a trash bastard.
What are you thinking? What are you doing to me? What?
There, she's back.
Yeah, I didn't do that with my phone.
Who were you on the phone with, Kim?
But look, I'm gonna say bye. I didn't want to come in and take over, but
you didn't, and we love you. I'm just glad
I love y'all too.
I'm glad you're doing good. You sound good.
Well, B, I'm sorry about your mother-in-law, but you know she's where she's no longer in pain and knows everybody.
Absolutely. Yeah. We said the same thing. My husband said on the first day, it was shocking because we get a call that she's doing better. She's transferred out of ICU. She's going to the step down and, doing great. And then all of a sudden we get a call Monday morning and they think through a blood clot and just her pacemaker was the only thing she wasn't, perfusing, and it was just pacemaker strike.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, the shame of it all is she was so well loved around the community.
Everybody knew
they just couldn't wait to get to Granny's house, could they be? I mean, she was the pinnacle of sweet is all I can say about Granny.
Right.
If I could have done a eulogy, that would have been my eulogy to Granny. It would have been thank you for being so good to my BZ and so good to everyone around you. You were an example.
Even though I did get my ass beat by her many days, but she didn't.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop off here and watch and chat. It's past my bedtime.
I know.
All right, we love you, Crimson.
Love y'all too. And Beth and Danielle, I'm sorry I didn't get y'all a wedding gift. I don't remember when y'all got married, but Danielle, you're doing very, very well for your wife, and Mega Beast, you're doing well for Danielle, your wife. That sounds weird when I say that, but anyway, you can't come to any other conclusion because we all know you ain't got no balls. But anyway, y'all have a good night. Bye.
Crimson.
Bye. Love y'all.
Bye.
Come on now. We know you're listening. Come on. Y'all ain't doing nary a thing.
Nary.
Saturday night, just like we ain't. Come on up. Give us a show, Daniel.
Yes.
Good for you. Good for fucking you.
Mega Beast and wife, I'm dying. Crimson. Kim, was you on the phone?
I think she is now.
Oh, okay. Well, she ain't even here with us.
Uh-uh.
Sorry, I had to drop off and play nurse. Okay, Diane. I'd say that Kim is yelling at Weedy because Willing is threatening to expose Kim.
That is so wrong.
Well, it's Weedy.
It's like, just walk away.
She said, good for fucking you. Good for fucking you. Kim said that?
I've said that before.
Oh.
No, that Lacey heard her say that, I think.
Oh. I wanted to laugh with them. I'll go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. We were laughing. And I mean, listen, the thing is with Beth, it's never dull. Like, she's going to come in and say some dumbass shit. And then there comes Daniel coming in. And I understand protecting your wife, but when your wife gets her ass into stuff, Jim is not going to get me out of a situation that I got myself into. He's just not.
And how does he think that that's okay? That she said all that shit? And okay, she apologized for it, but she's right back to saying the same shit.
Right. Yeah, I'll mute her. That way we can't hear.
And how long did I ask for when she kept saying that you were coming at her for months, and she just had to fight back? That's why she said all that shit on Twitter under Baby Jane.
Uh-huh.
And, I asked for proof of that because you know she's a screenshotting fool. And she never, ever, not one time showed anything that you had said during that supposed 3 months. And if you went under your thing, under your tweets and replies, there was nothing. So where was it?
I didn't go at her. I did not go at her. The day after Katie's stream is when I changed my Twitter name to Dr. Randy. And I did not know. I didn't tell anyone to do it. A lot of people, Randy, Jim, and I are two different people. I know mine's a real man. Randy goes after my wife about every fucking. No, I don't. Daniel, come up here, just me and you, and talk to me. Here's the link, and I'm being serious. My husband would never go after a woman, and your wife has done more to me than you'll ever know, Daniel. So take that link and talk to me like a real man instead of typing in a chat. I react. I don't start it. You have no idea. She has talked about my children. She has talked about my husband now. She has talked about me. And you don't talk about my husband because you know what? My husband gets up at 3:30 every morning, goes to work and provides for his family. I do what I do. Look, could we make it if I didn't work? Absolutely. Could I have some of the extras that I have? No. Because we got ourselves into debt that we're slowly pulling out of. But I'm damn well proud of us where we've been and where we've pulled out of. So fuck y'all for judging us, because I don't judge what you do for a living. I do judge the hell out of your wife for lying about what she did for a living on here trying to diagnose people. So take the link. No, you're not a man, or you take that link. Take the link and prove you're a real man. Cussing at a woman. Who raised you? A barbarian? That's what I thought. Raised by a barbarian. And it's REAL there, Mr. Education. Me too, Grandma. You such a loser. No, baby, I'm winning at life. Leave Helen alone. Come at me, I'm coming at you. My husband will protect me over a man. You know, that's why he was willing to talk to Brian St. John, who recorded his phone call, but not with a woman. My husband's not going to fight with a woman. He's not. And you know what? Never has my husband called me a name. Can you imagine the names that goes back and forth in that house?
I can't imagine.
It's YOU_RE, Daniel. Stop it. Just at this point, if you're not going to take the link and be a real man, stop. Just hush. You're humiliating your whole family. Listen, if I had to come home to somebody talking to me the way that Beth talks to you every day, I'd be an asshole too, Daniel. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. That's all I got for you. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. You didn't mind calling my house, did you? You think I'm making money off me? I'm not getting super chats except for stupid FOD, the $1.99, and didn't monetize this. I don't give a damn. You guys are constantly lying about our family. I don't lie about your family. I tell the truth about your wife, and you don't like that. How about telling your wife to leave me the hell alone? Tell her to leave me alone. She's obsessed.
And she's up there lying about Kim. And talking about her daughter who has passed away. It don't get much lower than that.
Right. How is that okay? You have your PI report, total loss. I didn't tell one lie in that report. I said out loud that the marijuana charges were not bets. I said that. Open your ears. Q-tips are your friend. He's not an engineer, but that's the thing. Daniel told the truth that he wasn't an engineer. Beth lied and said he was an engineer. That came from a real PI. I didn't hire him, and I didn't ask for the shit either. So how dumb do you feel? You said you wasn't an engineer. You said that. Now you're an engineer. Okay, you're an engineer. You said you wasn't on my panel. It's still up. It's still up.
Well, they sure didn't teach you how to spell.
Your degree is in engineering. Well, okay, that is, from what I recall, that is not what you said. Or maybe that's what he said. He didn't work as an engineer. Maybe that's what he said. So I don't even know at this point. Why don't you just take the link instead of me talking to a chat? How about that, Daniel? And just be one and done. I'm an engineer, electrical. That is not what you said. Maybe you are now. That's not what you said before. All right, love you, Sour Patch.
Thank you, Sour Patch.
She sounds much better.
Yeah, I feel so much better. Other than
I have no doubt that Daniel makes decent money. I have no doubt. And I don't, this is the thing though. I have no jealousy over them doing well financially. That's where people get, I don't know. Y'all, I won't say y'all, your wife is jealous over remedial things that don't matter, like who's liked on YouTube and who's not liked, and how can she hurt me by using my kids today, and what can she say, what lie can she tell to get people to believe. That's not me, Daniel. I hope you do well. I hope you never go through. I hope you don't find out what it's like to have a child that gets on drugs. I hope that for you. I hope that you never find out what it's like.
And never think that you're immune to it.
Because you're not.
I was 31, and I'm sure my mom never thought that would happen.
Exactly.
Good grief. Quick, type it in the chat and take a link. I will get off panel if you want me to. I don't care.
I haven't. Beth, what have I lied about? You're not a psychologist. You're not a psychologist. Yes. You don't like speaking the truth is what you don't like, Beth. You can't stand the truth. But Sister Christian, what does the Bible say about the truth? It will set you free. You've called me a liar and a liar and a liar, and I have not lied about you, Beth. What I've said, you may be broke, but we are happy. Amen, Tally. Amen. The thing is this, is I lied for my friend and I would do it again. But that's the only thing I've lied about. That's it. You cannot catch me in a lie here. I have not lied. I've told the truth. Beth is backstage. My knocker ain't knocking. All right, no yelling. No yelling this time. I'm not yelling.
I'm not dealing with her again.
She's not muted.
Dealing with Kim Fisher off. I want her
She's muted. Beth, she's muted.
I don't give a damn if she's muted or not. She can unmute herself. I'm not stupid. I'm tired of yelling.
I'm not going to yell, and I'm not going to allow yelling.
I had 2 heart attacks. I am not getting upset again. I want Kim Fisher off of this panel if you and I are going to talk.
Well,
that's it. That's my terms. That's my terms. What? If you want to talk this out in front of God and everybody, I want Kim Fisher the hell off of here because I'm sick of her. I've already had a discussion with her, and she just lied. I'm done with her.
But can you admit that you made up?
I am done with her. I don't need to admit shit about Kim Fisher. I want her gone. I'll talk to you, and I'll talk to B. And I will talk rationally, and I will not scream. But I want her lying ass off of here. I am sick of her.
Okay,
She's been nothing but a thorn in everybody's side since she came on here. I want her gone. Bye,
hold on. Can I speak?
Yeah, but I still want her gone.
Noted. But listen, I would never come on your panel and make demands. Okay.
But if you did, and you and I were working out a problem, I would take what you wanted into consideration, and I would say, look,
I understood, but listen, you just told a lie on Kim.
No, I didn't.
You did. She has never been to rehab, and that's not true. She hasn't, Beth.
Yeah, well, she can say that all she wants.
That's not
and
fair.
It's not what you and I are here to talk about. Bye, Kim, or I'm leaving. That's it. Make a choice.
Stop it, Beth. I mean it.
No, I'm serious. Make a choice. You have begged me to come on the panel and work things out.
I'm gonna put her down.
Thank you.
But I think it's very rude that you came up here and made
a demand. I've dealt with her all day. I have.
I wouldn't have put Kim. Mainly, Kim's on the phone with somebody.
Good.
So that's okay.
Let her live her life. Peace be with her.
But is Daniel going to come up here too? Because I'd like Daniel up here as well.
He's sitting beside me. It doesn't matter.
All right. So, because I want Daniel to be able to hear too.
He can hear.
Because you are painting a narrative.
Share everything. That's what you all don't understand. When I am on this, he is beside me. He literally is beside me. We do everything
So
together. We eat 3 meals together. We sleep together every night. When I'm on here, he is beside me. We are very supportive of one another. And I'd like some consideration for the fact that on the 5th and on the 10th, I did have heart attacks, and I am tired of fighting. I held this in. I did not stream after December. And, I had talked to my doctor and he said, why don't you just not doing live streams, maybe one here or there. Get your stress down because your stress is high. My blood pressure was high. You know what it did? It made it worse because Randy, every stream you were coming after me.
that's
Syrup,
not true,
syrup,
Beth.
syrup, 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 syrup.
Beth,
You were making up
hold
shit. You
on.
were putting my
Now,
let
wait a
me
minute.
speak to you. I
Hold
want to
on.
speak
Wait,
to you
I did
about
let you
this.
speak. Hold on. Here's
No,
how a
you
conversation
haven't. You
goes,
haven't
Beth.
let me get my whole thought
Beth,
out. And I want you to
Beth.
understand this. Yes, I talk in my sleep. I tweet in my sleep. You took every opportunity to make a dime off of my name by putting it in
I've
the
not
title.
made a dime off you. Why do you think that?
You get PayPals, you get your super chats. I don't make any money off of my stuff. I don't need it.
Listen, I rarely get a PayPal.
Oh,
and I hardly
honey,
ever get a
you get
super chat.
PayPals one after another. If you put my name in your title, you're making fun of me. Let's have the Daily Mama Beth
Beth,
and see what she said in
who
her
goes to the
sleep last
doctor and
night.
tells them about
Just
internet and
listen
YouTube?
and
Hashtag
try
Sally.
to understand.
Beth,
I'm asking
hold
you
on.
to listen for once.
I'm
Randy,
asking
for
you.
once, listen.
Beth,
And then
Beth,
I fight
I want
back,
you
and
to
maybe
go
that's
through my
not.
videos.
See, I can't
Hold
get a word
on.
in edgewise. You won't
What?
listen.
You've done nothing but
Listen
talk
for once,
to get up
Randy.
here.
Listen to my side for once.
But first,
that's what I'm
Beth,
asking.
Beth,
I'm trying not to yell, but you're always talking over me.
Beth,
You're always talking over me, Randy.
respond as you accuse.
Okay. Do you not put my name in your titles?
Go through my videos and see how many times your name is in my.
It's almost every day. Do you
Beth?
not have a daily Mama Beth's tweet report?
No.
Yeah. Let's see what she did today.
We haven't done syrup in forever.
I heard it today. I saw it today. Is it not still in your icons?
Oh,
in
absolutely. That's
emojis?
Canadian syrup, though, Beth. Yes.
Yeah, there's and you say syrup, and I heard that about 8 or 9 times today.
It's funny, Beth. Can you not laugh at yourself?
I don't need to. I don't want to. Listen, I made a tweet.
Okay.
It was funny the first time. It's gotten old. It's aggravating. Okay.
Then why do you watch?
It comes across in Twitter. It comes across everywhere. You are constantly after me. You can't seem to have a stream without bringing my name up. Oh, yes, it is.
No.
Do you not
example.
listen to your streams after you
Example. I want an example of how I come at you.
Oh, my God.
Please.
I
want an example.
Beth just makes it too easy.
You do, but okay, another example.
Shut up about me. You know that I am having problems with my heart, my blood pressure.
I don't.
Yes,
No,
you do.
No, I didn't.
That is our fault, Beth. Only you can take care of your medical. It is not our responsibility to worry about your goddamn heart.
Was it our responsibility to worry about your cancer?
No, because what happened then?
Didn't.
Your buddy
I never said anything, but I wished you well.
Ran her mouth to the internet. That's what happened.
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't.
B was going through chemo and her cancer when you started the attack on B, sending Suboxone, Beth.
No, that was after she had already had cancer treatment.
No, ma'am.
I had no idea what the Suboxone deal was until I was told sitting with Pirate and Rainbow.
No, ma'am. The reason that I popped up on Katie's stream is that that was the day that B got her port put in to start going to having to the harsh chemo.
And I didn't know all of that. Do you know?
All right, so we're supposed to keep up with you having heart attacks.
And I didn't get on here and whine. And let me tell you something. I just went back.
We all knew, and I prayed for you too.
Good. I just went back through Randy's list of videos. The only time I've seen anything 3 months ago, Beth, how much is enough? Since then, not a word. Go look.
Hashtag your names. I don't
I've
hashtag
got
your
them
name.
recorded if you want, but she dirty deletes them
That's
because
just
she knows
weird to me.
she can get struck for bullying and harassment. Now come on.
I'm so
Beth,
sick
I
of it.
don't listen.
All right, yeah. Randy's a
All the
saint that's never
bullying and
picked on
harassment
me.
is
Who
in your
believes that?
head.
Who believes that? You wish me
Everybody.
dead. Come on, Randy.
I've never wished you dead.
Oh yes,
Never.
you have. I've heard it,
Honey,
Prove it.
and I've got it all in.
let me
Prove
clue.
it.
I was actually going to
You
take you for.
are not that important, Beth, to none of us.
You
You're
are
just
not
not.
important, and Randy is not important. The problem
I
is
challenge
she
you
goes
now.
after me every single day.
I challenge you
Daniel, can
to
you believe
show
this shit?
where I wished you dead. I've never
I
wished
mean,
one
you
human
started this
dead.
stream after me too.
I've never wished one person in my
Oh,
life
you've been
dead.
praying for me, honey. You really gonna make me or anybody
No, I
else
haven't
believe
been
that?
praying for you. I'm
Oh,
not going to
come
sit here
on.
and lie to you.
That's a crock of shit, and you know it.
I haven't
Come
been
on,
praying for
Randy.
you.
Oh, Randy, you just love me. That's why you lied for 3 years and tried to and turned everybody and their brother against me.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? No, you
What am
turned
I
everybody
talking
against
about?
you.
Oh,
I've
this
never
is
wished you
really
dead.
gaslighting.
And no,
Yeah.
I don't
You
pray
know
for
what?
you.
That you're trying real hard, and you know what? There will be people that are your subs that will actually believe that, but it's gaslighting. It doesn't work on me.
Okay. First of all, you need to look
Okay,
up
go
the
ahead. Start
definition.
again, and tell everybody what a wonderful person you are and how mean I am, and that how when I went to Kentucky and Katie said, "Hey, find out about the Suboxone."
Here we
I
go.
knew nothing about it. Now I knew nothing about it. I asked, and you know what? Rainbow was completely honest with me. Showed me all
No,
the
she
proof,
wasn't.
and I was like, "Holy shit!" And I sent it to Katie. Katie wanted to cover it up.
Love
Now
you,
tell
Kyle.
me how you didn't lie for 3 years.
I have said that I lied for my friend. I own it.
Yes, you did. Now tell me how
Now,
I'm the bad guy in all this.
because do you not think it's weird that you took your vacation, went to Kentucky, did run an errand for Katie?
We went to Kentucky because we'd never been in that direction. We always go
That's
to
that's not what you said. Now, keep up with what you say.
Why did we go to Kentucky, honey?
We went on vacation. It wasn't to run
Yeah.
for Katie.
It had nothing to do with Katie. Katie just said, "Oh," I said, "We're going to get to meet Rainbow. We're going that way because the beach it was storming." And she said, "Are you going to meet both Rainbow and Pirate?" And I said, "Well, yeah, hopefully." And she said, "Ask about the Suboxone," and we did. And she
Right,
provided
she was
us with
supposed to
all
go
the
to the beach. I
information.
know
We went
Cat's
to the
rules.
Louisville.
But
We
Beth, here's
went
the
to
thing.
the
I
MB
lied
plant,
for,
all
of course,
sorts
I
of
lied
stuff.
for my friend. That's one thing. We've lied for. I absolutely lied for my friend, and I would do it
I
again.
don't lie for my friends. I'll avoid a question, but I ain't gonna lie for them.
Well, good for you.
God,
Maybe,
I'm not gonna
okay,
help
Beth, you're a
anybody.
better. All right, you're a better person than me then, because I love B, and I absolutely
see where your loyalty lies.
yes.
I'm not saying that it's a terrible thing to be loyal, but I'm just saying you were pretty stupid to say I lie for my friends. That was a dumb statement.
I've said that was one of the dumbest things I've said on here. What else have you got?
It is.
What else have you got, Beth?
What I've got is, why didn't you just, okay, we had all the proof, we had everything. Why didn't you say, look?
No, you didn't have any proof because we was lied to.
Look, B, my mother's a nurse. Okay, she's been a nurse all my life.
We know that your mother's a nurse, but you were lied to.
No, I want to talk to B for a minute. B.
Yes. B,
I want to tell you, growing up, my mother ran the hospital. My mother, for all of our fights and fusses and everything, we get along. Then we fight and we get along. My mother's an amazing nurse. I can see my mother probably doing the same thing you did, because remember when Benadryl wasn't over the counter, when it was prescription? Do you remember that? When you had to get a prescription for Benadryl?
I don't, but I'm sure
it was years ago, like back in the 70s, early 80s. My mom had a pill bottle in the bathroom, and whenever like we weren't quite done with the prescriptions, but we didn't need to take them anymore. She'd just throw the extra in there in case we needed it later. My dad had terrible allergies, and he would take Benadryl. But I can remember when my hay fever was bad, and I couldn't breathe like at night, she'd give me 25 milligrams of Benadryl. It was no big deal to her because she knew what it was. She knew what it did. You know, she didn't. They didn't want to have to take me to the doctor's office and get a script and all that. She just gave me Benadryl. Nurses know more than doctors. I have said that all my life, so I can understand you sending that. Okay, I didn't damn you for it.
Yeah, you
But
did.
what I
You
had a
absolutely
problem with was the lying.
And I'll never admit it. Do you hear me?
It
I will
doesn't matter if you
never.
admit it. I know you did it. But Randy coming at me for everything from my job, what I do, my friends who were, and I wouldn't admit it either because it's a felony. But anyway, the all the shit that happened, and Randy was attacking me on every level, attacking my family, making up a fake PI report. That didn't
No,
need to
right
happen.
there. Stop right there, Beth. I begged you when you came up to her on Twitter as Baby Jane and saying all that shit and saying that Randy had been coming at me for 3 months. I begged you to show me proof. I know your pathetic ass screenshots every goddamn thing. You could not show me one thing that Randy said. Not one.
I wasn't talking to you. I didn't want to talk to you, and I didn't feel like I owed you any proof. But Randy was coming at me. Remember when she had everybody on Twitter calling themselves a doctor? I'm not a doctor.
Let me explain.
I'm going
to say this one more time.
The doctor of doctorates.
Beth, I haven't got to speak yet.
Go ahead.
Okay. This is what I've said. I've said this to you more than once, more than twice, and more than 3 times. The Dr. Randy thing came after the night of Katie's stream. I had no idea. I didn't have people change it. They just changed it. I didn't have people do
come on.
That's the honestly, that's the truth.
I don't believe that.
You think I run Twitter? I have no power, Beth. The only power I have is the power you give me. I have no power. People
I think
changed
you
it
have the
because
power
they thought
to
it was funny.
I think that it was suggested and people loved it and ran with it.
You did, B? I didn't even know that. B said she told people to change the name. I didn't even know that.
Okay, well, if he did, you know what? You all do.
Well, then you owe me an
of
apology because I
popularity.
didn't tell a damn soul.
You all have a lot of popularity, and listen, if I'd have been on the other side, I'd have probably done the same thing because it was funny from the other end. However, I had just had the shit beat out of me by everybody. Y'all remember Embry said that I had claimed to be a psychiatrist and I was treating her and all that? That was the biggest bunch of bullshit in the world. I had never claimed to be a psychiatrist to her
Beth,
or treat her.
Let me listen to me. Here's what you don't.
Shit left and right.
Here's what you don't understand. I changed my name to Dr. Randy. I don't remember how long the doctor stuff stayed up. It was up there. I don't know. It wasn't that long.
It was long enough.
Forgot you existed.
No,
I swear. Yes, I did. Sure did. Yes, ma'am. And then you started coming at me saying I came at you for 3 months. No,
because
Beth,
it didn't
listen
stop.
to me.
And listen,
You're not letting me finish.
Go ahead.
And that is a lot of your problem. You wait for your turn to talk instead of listening to what the other person is saying.
Like somebody else.
You built up in your head that I was every troll account, everybody coming at you.
Oh, come on, Randy.
Absolutely wrong. Hand on the Bible, I've never made a troll account to come at you. Not one time in my life. I can name about 5 that you have me, but I've never came at you.
I don't troll with other accounts. I come.
Yes, you do, Beth. Now you can sit there and lie because Daniel is sitting there.
You all make up some of the craziest shit. But listen, you all thought Xanax and Thorazine was made for how long, and it's not. And then you claim it's
Color us shocked.
Come
Can you
on.
please tell your husband it's YOU''RE? He's killing me with his English.
Because he's an engineer, not an English major. Do you know any engineer that has perfect spelling? Listen, he can do calculus in his head. Can you?
Cat's Rule says, Randy, I was the one who found all of Mama Best World live coach crap. I started it around the same time as Katie's stream. It was in the works before. It was a coincidence. But who got blamed? Randy. What? You blamed me for everything that everyone did.
I was getting attacked from all sides. And all I had ever done before that stupid Suboxone shit was try to be nice to people and help people. I did cooking stuff. You know, we did domestic violence things. And basically, it went from best nice person. And, you know, they would call me in the middle of the night. We would talk. I sat with people all night long who were, you know, crying, upset through breakups to where I was just the worst person in the world and hated. And you know what?
You know what? I have no doubt that that's true. I have no doubt that that's true. I realize that was a hard time. But you know what Randy don't do is I don't kick somebody when they're down.
You kicked the shit out of me when I was down.
No, I did not. That was in your head.
5 tweets and it was like it was the end of the world. But
you best believe it, honey. When you mentioned my child and you
kicked Pirate and you kicked Ringo. And, you know, and then when Pam came out and said, yeah, it was true and all that, you know, then you still never apologized to me for what you did to me on that panel. I have never got an apology for you.
Because you know what, Beth? I apologized to you on the phone. You apologized to me. And 2 days later, I
want a public apology for what you did to me
you
on
ain't
that
getting
panel.
it. You ain't getting
then
it.
We might be able to be civil because let me tell you, all you have done is hurt me.
You heard it here. You know what?
You hurt me. I apologize to your daughter for what I said about her. I apologize to her. And I think Steph is going to do great things. I'll be honest. I've met Timber, but I really like your daughter, Stephanie, and I'm proud of her for you. But you know what? You have never apologized for taking it sideways on that panel, and you owe me an apology. But you've never done it publicly.
I don't owe you anything. You have come at me every chance you get. Honest to God, someone can say, I have said that, listen, you can literally be in a stream and they can be talking about pickles.
Oh, I think it's the opposite.
The biggest liar on YouTube.
I call you the biggest liar on YouTube because
I told one lie. You lied about your whole profession.
I have ever heard.
You are not a psychologist.
There, Randy. How would you feel if I stood up on a stream and read a supposed PI report that was nothing but bullshit?
I didn't read the whole thing, and you know damn good and well it wasn't bullshit.
It was bullshit.
You know
I've never been pulled over for drugs.
What I didn't do.
Drugs?
Here's what I did.
Drugs? I didn't even drive then in 2014. I've never had any accounts in my mother's name. My brother did when he was in college, but I've never had any accounts in my mother's name. And I'm damn sure I've never
I told everybody that the marijuana, you won't let me talk. I told everybody that I told everybody
who knows me, I don't do it.
I told everybody that the marijuana thing wasn't you. Do you remember me saying that or no? Because you know what? Selective memory. Selective memory.
Daniel didn't hear it either. I think you need a big old apology out for all of that bullshit because all of that was crap.
I'm sorry. After you wished death on me, accused me of being on drugs,
the
Narcan didn't work. No. Sorry.
How many buckets of shit do people fall in and die?
I don't know. I'm sure it's happened before, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, it was nobody.
She even said it tonight. You said tonight that I was on drugs.
And you mocked her husband. Her husband hadn't done shit to you.
Yeah.
I laughed at your husband and the shit that he said. You got to admit it. That was funny.
He meant to be funny.
No.
Okay.
You mocked her husband.
That was hilarious.
Oh, goddamn.
I taped it.
You tried to make fun of my husband's job.
Well, what time do you get up at 3:30 in the morning? That was what I was curious about. What does he do?
None of your fucking business. That's what he does.
He works. Good for him.
And
Good
listen,
for him. He works, but I don't know who works at 3:30 in the morning.
a
I'm
lot of
genuinely
people get up
curious.
at 3:30 in the morning, Beth.
I'm
A lot
genuinely
of people.
curious. I don't know anybody that works at 3:30 in the morning.
How many people do you know in the world, Beth? A lot of people. I know a lot of people. I have an uncle
that work at 3:30 in the morning.
I have an uncle. Let me tell you something. I have an uncle that's a millionaire, and he gets up at 2 in the morning.
Well, good for him. What's he do?
He owns a concrete business.
Well, now see that makes sense.
He's a manual laborer,
And
he's a
that makes sense
millionaire.
because at 2:30 in the morning you got to get up and get all that shit together
Okay.
to be poured on time.
But what my husband does,
that's why I'm asking. At
but my
3:30 in the
husband
morning,
goes
I
to
can't
bed
imagine what
early.
you would do. And
My
he was
husband goes
funny
to
about it.
hold on. My husband simply said that he goes to bed early because he gets up early. That hurt nobody. My husband.
It hurt nobody at all. But the way he said it was funny, and I was like, "Who the hell gets up at 3:30 in the morning?"
What he said
I was having an honest question. You know, all you had to do was tell me.
No. You said what? What does he do? Lay bricks? I bet he don't make any money.
You know what? Because I did have an uncle who owned a brickyard, and he got up real early, and
then you would know. If you had an uncle that laid brick, then you would know that they make damn good money. So if
they do, he owned the brickyard. I was like, well, shit.
But what did you say earlier? That we were poor.
Well, because you can't paint a wall.
I know. I can't.
That wall bugs me. I've got OCD, and I swear to God, if I had to look at that wall, it would drive me nuts.
Listen,
then don't look at it.
First of all, I'm going to tell you this. I didn't start painting this wall, and my nanny painted it. I've made this clear. My nanny painted these walls, and it's very hard for me.
I thought your daughter painted that wall.
My daughter started this bullshit paint job.
Didn't make her finish it, or you finish it because
she bought a house.
Crazy.
My youngest, my 21-year-old, just bought her own home.
Okay.
My son just bought his own home.
Well, when they paint their walls, make them come across and paint yours, because it's driving everybody crazy.
That exactly, and that's why that is another reason I'm not painting it. I'm gonna hang a picture frame on it. But my nanny painted these walls. But you know what, Beth? Here's the thing: it's my home.
Yes, it is.
Critique your wall, your decor, anything like that. I don't see where it's your business what color my wall is.
Looks at its business, and you should paint that wall.
It's not. It's not their business.
Just an opinion. Paint the damn wall. I'll send you $20 for a bucket of paint if you just paint that wall.
Let me tell you something. I've got 4 buckets of paint right here because she bought way too much paint to paint the damn wall, but she didn't finish it.
I just don't understand why it's any of your fucking business.
It's everybody's business that looks at it.
Thank you, Kate. Everybody in the chat, they're like, we watch Randy, not her walls. And I've
they see your walls too. They just not gonna say it right now because I'm on panel and you know it.
No, they really
nobody cares that wall looks like that.
Tell me to not paint the wall.
You have spent more on doing your hair than you have painting that wall.
I keep my nails done too.
Well, that's good. Paint the wall.
The wall painting has zero to do with money. I don't know why you would associate.
Because you can hire somebody to come in there and paint it.
I don't. No. They won't do it to the way that I like it. I don't do that. And why did you say my house was what dilapidated? Why do you think
it looks dilapidated? I thought you were an English major. Do you not know what dilapidated means?
I absolutely know what it means. Why do you think that my house is dilapidated?
You said it like you didn't know what it meant. But it does. It doesn't look like it's upkept.
It's an old farmhouse.
So
hold on.
My grandmother lives in an old farmhouse. It's almost 200 years old, but it's in perfect condition.
I doubt that.
Oh, hey, I got pictures.
Hold on. Let me put this into perspective for you. My house, I have a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom home. Mm-hmm. I have a 3-story barn. I have a smokehouse. We have over 10 acres. Are you jealous yet, Beth? Or is that not good enough?
No, because we live in a 4-story
I know
house.
exactly what you live in. Remember, I have your PI report. I know how you got your house.
You know how? Yeah, with money.
No. It was Daniel's parents' house. No.
We bought our house before we got married.
No, that was Daniel's parents' house.
No, Daniel's parents. Wait a minute.
Yep. Say it wasn't. Hold on, she's muted so she can tell him what to say. And she's not trying to solve anything.
No, she wants to be right.
Right. No, look, I'm not going to put down her house the way that she's
Am I
put
still
mine.
on here?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
What happened?
Says she's muted.
Why am I muted?
You're not
muted.
Hello?
Oh, she's going to pretend like she can't hear us. Mark my word.
No, it says my mic's on.
I've not touched it.
Did you mute me?
No. Can you hear me?
Is it coming through on your show?
Yes.
No, I can't hear you. Hang on just a second. Let me flip back.
Thank you, by the way, Kimberly. I probably won't, but I probably will paint the wall simply because I do have a beautiful bedspread that matches this color. But I'm a little shitty about this wall painting because I do feel like, not that it's anyone's business, that Timber started the paint job and she should finish it. But since she's already moved out and on her own, I guess I'm going to have to.
Yeah, it ain't going to happen. She ain't going to come back and pay for you.
No.
Neither would my kids.
No. But I am a little, it did, and you can remember what Timber was going through when Timber started painting these walls.
Yeah.
And so, so there's reasons. But my house is not dilapidated, and she's saying the right, it's dilapidated. But we did have a leak underneath the house, and we do have to replace the bathroom floor. Now, if that makes it dilapidated, then I guess it's dilapidated. I don't know.
Put the link in the chat. She dropped her phone.
Okay. But what we're going to do, I think, is instead of it being a 2-bathroom home, tear that wall out, because now I have all my kids out. They're all good. So I think I want one big luxurious bathroom instead of 2 bathrooms.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. So I think
because you're already going to have to tear it all to hell and back anyway to do those floors. I do it exactly like you want it.
Yep, and I'm gonna have my dream bathroom. That is it.
The money.
I deserve that after 3 kids.
Hey, listen, if you had a leak in your basement and all that, and you're redoing your house, hey, I'm happy for you. But why are you saying that my in-laws bought our house?
I didn't say that they bought it. It was left, and there's nothing wrong with it.
It was not left.
It wasn't a life estate, Beth?
No.
Okay.
No, I came and we went and we looked at houses before we were married. It was like 2 months before we were married when we finally picked out this house, and I absolutely love it. I mean, you couldn't pry me out of this house with a crowbar. Seriously, I love it. It works its way down the mountain. It's 4 stories, and I've got McCoy Pond that we put in out front. We've got a river down at the bottom. We've got quite a bit of acreage. I love my house. Now, my in-laws' house, that will be inherited, and my parents' house, oh God, I don't know what we're going to do with it, but probably leave it to my daughter. But no, we bought this house.
Yeah,
I did not want any of. No, I don't want to live with any in-laws. And no, we didn't.
But here's the thing, Beth, is I don't begrudge. This is what is weird. This is what I find odd about you.
Well, I
find it odd. I find it odd that you base your life on material things.
No,
I wasn't raised like that, and I do think you were raised like that. I do.
You know what? I'll agree with you in a certain aspect. My parents and my mother's side are very materialistic, so sometimes I come across as materialistic. I'll agree with you on that. I try very hard not to be. I'll catch myself and I'll say I shouldn't say it that way. I shouldn't be that way. And yeah, that's one of my faults. I'll admit it. Now my dad's side of the family, no, they're not. but that's who I love to go visit and stay with and all that. But yeah, I can be very materialistic. But I have my house proud, damn straight. Damn straight. But do I begrudge you? I mean, you live in your nanny's house, right?
Yes.
Okay. If I inherited my granny and papa's house, I would be, and I mean, and it's a beautiful farmhouse, and it's got the dairy barns and the smokehouse and all of that, and
Hmm.
plenty of barns and ponds, and it's got a couple 100 acres. I would love it because I'm sentimental. That's what a lot of people don't understand about me. There are things in this house that were my DD's and that my granny has given to me, that were my great grandparents and great grandparents that I value over the most expensive things that we own. I'm very sentimental about stuff like that. I'll cry over that over anything else. And in fact, my dogs broke a vase a while back. And Daniel will tell you, it was my great grandmother's, and oh, I boohooed. Not, and it wasn't because it was valuable; it was just because it was hers.
You can't
But
take
here's
that shit with you.
go ahead, babe, please go
You
ahead.
can't take that shit with you. Look,
No,
we've
I
lived in
can't.
this
But
house for 26 years. We are now in the process of moving to we have 41 acres. I'm fixing to live in a trailer, and I'm ecstatic over it. We're going to live there while we build. I dare you to say something about the way I'm living.
Right, but
it's not nice. I could give two shits what anybody lives in. The only reason we bought the trailer is because Granny was coming to live with us. Because really, in reality, we would have been living in a camper while we were building. That was a lot cheaper.
yeah, and I get it. But what I'm saying is there are sentimental things that I have. Like, I don't know if you know what piano babies are, that my grandmother collected for me since I was little. And I care more about those little piano babies than I care about my Corvette. So when people say that I'm all materialistic, I'm not. I'm sentimental about stuff, but a lot of the things that are expensive, we worked real hard for, and I know you worked real hard, and your husband worked real hard, and Randy, you too. But it's not about the size of my house. But when we worked real hard for it, for somebody to say something negative about it, that's really insulting because we've worked hard. You know what I mean?
I get it. But look, we're getting way off track. The core of this is you've been. Why are you keep going around? Randy lies about everything. Randy does not lie about everything. Can we please agree to just stop with that shit?
Yeah, I'd like her to stop saying my mother hates me.
Randy, will you please stop saying her mother hates her? Her mother loves her. Okay.
My mother loves me very much. My mom comes to visit me all the time. She calls me. We're an hour and 15 minutes away from each other. We call. We text.
You ain't got to prove it to us. You ain't got to prove it to us. I'm just trying to be a go-between right now because, honest to God, it's not. Randy lied for me. She absolutely did because you know what? I put her in that position. I should have never put her in that position, but she did it because she loves me. She does not lie about everything. So let's please just stop. There's no sense in it. If y'all hate each other, hate each other. That's fine, but you don't have to keep talking about each other. And I know if Randy brings you up in a stream, she don't talk about you the whole time. It may come up in the chat and she may comment on it. That's it. Nothing more. I promise you.
Well, how about just not bring me up?
All right. Can you do the same?
Yeah.
All right.
And it's just, it's old. It's old. It's old. It's played out. We're done. I'm tired of hearing it. I know everybody else is tired of hearing it. This is what it is.
They are. Everybody's sick of it. Everybody is sick of it.
I know. All my friends are sick of it. I mean, when they come to me in private, they're like, we got to get this to the end. And yours are probably doing the same thing.
And I'm just telling you, if you really did have the heart attacks, The
Oh,
drama
why are you
queen?
saying if I really did? It was on the 5th and the 10th. I did. I didn't even. Do you want proof?
Well, I asked you specifically what your troponin levels was. You didn't answer me, but anyway, no, I
I
don't
don't remember you asking me that.
I honestly, I don't care. You need to
Where's my
take care of
medical
yourself.
records? I'll give her my labs.
No, I don't care, Beth. I was kidding. You can only take care of you.
Yeah.
You need to recognize when it's too much and step back. That's not our
I
responsibility.
had no idea I was having a heart attack either time. I had no idea. My blood sugar was 500. Daniel came in and he said, "Are you okay?" And I said, I don't know." And he said, "What's my name?" And I didn't know his name. He called the paramedics. I told him it was 1920, and they said, "We're going to take you to the hospital." I said, "No, you're not. Just give me some insulin. I'll be fine." And they kept asking me questions. I was giving them. The only answer I got right was, "What was the president?" And I said, "Trump." And they took me in, and my labs and my blood pressure and what else was it they did to me? I don't even really remember. I know I didn't know my own name, but anyway, all the tests came back. I was having a heart attack, and then they got me set up and IVs in both arms and all the stuff. And then that was on the 5th, and then on the 10th they were getting ready to do an arterioscope. I had an accident in the hospital, got really injured, but I was hooked up to all the monitors, and I said, "Ooh, I got a little chest pain." People started racing into my room. They said, "You're having a heart attack." I said, "No, I'm not." And they said, "Yes, you are. And we're taking you down right now." And they did this arterioscope immediately because I had been in line for it. And that was the weirdest feeling ever. It hurt at my wrist, but it felt like a little butterfly going all the way up my arm and through my chest, through my heart, and through the other arm, and then back. And I could breathe. Do you all remember how I would huff and puff through all my videos?
Yeah.
Remember? Everybody made fun of me because I was all the time. I could breathe after they did that for the first time in God knows how long. And they took me back to the room, and then the next day they let me go. And I have felt better since then, and I don't ever want to have that happen again. But I wanted to talk about it. I am tired of people saying, "If you really had a heart attack." I had one. It's not anything like I ever thought it would be. It wasn't great big pain. It was a little pain in my chest, and you know, I felt dizzy, and that was it. So women's are very different from men's, and we need to talk about that. And I'm going to keep talking about it because I could have been dead and not known the science. And B, you being a nurse, please talk about it.
Talk about what now? Sorry.
The difference between a heart attack for a woman and a man. I would never have known. So if you want to squash this, Randy, we can squash it.
Yeah, just don't mention me. I won't mention you. I won't even make fun of your tweets.
And look, Beth, laugh at yourself because damn, that shit's funny as hell. Now, do I think that you should get your phone taken away? I do, because that would save you a lot of grief. And if your daughter, I know you said this before, that your daughter calls or whatever, tell her to call Daniel's phone. That you are not allowed to have your phone after you go to bed because you do crazy shit on it. That's it. I mean, I'm just telling you. I mean, because that shit's funny as hell. I try to read it through your eyes, and I can't even make heads or tails out of it.
It is fun. It's not. I mean, it's just funny, but I won't even do it anymore. Just stop going into streams and talking, saying stuff. I do wish that you would let Kim come on panel and work things out with her. But
I can't even hear Randy. Is something wrong with her audio?
No. Can you hear now?
Hello?
Hello?
What is going on? Why can't I hear Randy?
Hello?
Well, I can't hear anyone else. But if you all can hear me, Randy.
Can you hear me, Beth?
Randy, I'm going to make a tweet that is in my sleep every now and then. I can hear you through Daniel's phone, but not mine.
Well, then go out and come back in.
It's up to you, Randy. If you want to keep, making me a bit on your show, then this is never going to get solved. This is never going to get squashed.
Just go out and come back in if she can't hear any of us.
I don't even know what to
It's
say
up
if
to
she
you.
can hear me.
Right, you can't say anything.
Wait a minute. Let me get Daniel's phone because I can hear on his, but I can't hear on mine for some reason.
Kim, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I had to leave. I had to go take care of my fake husband.
So what's it going to be?
Yeah. I've already said that. I said, just don't mention me. I won't mention you. It's seriously that simple. Just don't mention me. I won't mention you. It's seriously that simple.
Okay.
Not even your tweets. Not even your tweets.
All right. I know that sounds like it's echoing. All right. No more mentioning. And,
I do
we'll
wish
let it
that
go.
you would let Kim come up and
See
you
how
would
long
talk to
that
Kim.
lasts. All right. You all have a good night. Be well. God bless. Bye.
Bye-bye. Well,
I guess I missed what happened.
Another peace treaty. But you know what? I'm not gonna mention her. That's it. I'm just not. I have a whole other live stream about me going on right now, by the way.
Do you really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, Bet, you are famous.
Who? Who's doing a live stream?
Fod.
Oh.
She's
mad. I'm a dog, so I accidentally called her by her name when she came up.
Well, I did that once, and that's not doxing. I'm sorry. Saying someone's first name.
And a liar. I didn't lie about anything. Not a damn thing.
And if she would learn to just ignore it, people wouldn't even catch it. You know what I'm saying? When you make a big deal out of it, that's when people are like, oh, okay. Crazy. I think I have to go let dogs out again, but I'm going to leave here in about 10 more minutes. Y'all listen, I'm driving. My youngest is out of town, and she lives 5 minutes from the property, and it's 45 minutes one way from my house right now. I have to drive that 4 times a day to go let her dogs out.
Oh, gosh.
I told her, I said, you owe me. Never forget.
Yes.
So does that mean you have to get rid of the syrup bottles emojis?
I was probably going to get rid of them anyway, just because I want to replace them with the breast cancer awareness thing ribbon.
Yeah. You need to replace it with a picture of me.
A picture of you, busy. In fact, I have one that I'm going to use, because the other day I was going through my pictures, and the one picture I cannot erase is you looking up in the heavens dressed as a nun.
That is the best ever.
Oh, that was good.
Yes.
Same.
How somebody called her a saint, and somehow she came up with a nun costume.
Kimbrough, I ordered the nun costume on eBay, and when I was going through everything, packing up the house, I threw it away. Y'all threw away anything that is going to tie me down. Y'all have no idea.
You don't have it anymore?
I threw it away.
You should have sent that to me. I would have worn it.
I should have.
Uber has one. We're going to have to borrow it. Then there's another, let's say, there was this one time that we done the Mama Bear Money, honey.
Yes.
And B come up with, she had one of those party whistles.
From when my kids were little, and at that time they were what, 24 and 26.
Yes.
That's embarrassing to admit that I kept something for 20 years. But it was in my buffet in the dining room. We never go in that room except when we have Christmas or Thanksgiving here. That is it. I never go in that room. Dust it. That's about it. But anyway, that's why. And our next, when we build, we're not having a separate dining room. It's going to be one huge room, but it's a waste of a room for us, just because we don't ever use it. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this crap I found.
Joyride?
Huh?
There's Joyride, Emerald Girl. Are you going to leave this up? Yeah, I'm leaving it up.
I found old napkins, like birthday napkins and crap. I mean, why did I keep that?
No one believes it, Kim. No one. I think she was trying to avoid me, getting you up here and stuff. And I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. No, Hazel, she's gotten rid of a lot of stuff.
I have Lacey though, but something I would not get rid of. Y'all, in the china cabinet, I found all of the love letters between me and B-Dub when he was away. When we first started dating, when he was away at boot camp and AIT for the Army, and all those letters. And then I kept all my kids, their report cards. I wouldn't throw them away. And they're like, Mom, you should have just kept them for the end of the year or something, not every freaking 9 weeks. I said, I could not bring myself to throw that kind of stuff away. Couldn't do it. But oh well. I've thrown away a lot though. Ooh, but there's some stuff. We're one bedroom in that trailer house is going to be nothing but storage because we lose our garage. So it's going to be a nightmare, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I keep telling myself that, and it will be.
You should make you should take all those things that you saved and get really nice scrapbooks and make scrapbooks out of them.
That's exactly what I said I wanted to do. And I've always said that. Like, I've still got some of their papers from when they were like kindergarten, first grade, because I'd keep all that crap. Mm-hmm. And I said I was going to go through it and get out the good ones and then throw the rest away. Yeah. And I'll have time to do that once we get moved. So I put it in a big Rubbermaid tub, and I'll just go through them later.
Yeah, this way, like your grandchildren can look at them, when they get older, and it'll be fun.
I love that kind of stuff, but that's the kind of stuff I'm
girl. Welcome to the Coco Loco Gang Gang. And since you missed my first super chat, Beth is not anyone's judge, Randy. You keep that wall as it is. She doesn't work for Better Homes and Gardens. I don't know. I'll have to paint it, but I just don't know when. I don't know.
When you feel like it, you'll paint it.
Yeah, I just
hate to paint. But once I get started, I'm so excited I got it done. But we have to paint our whole house.
Yeah, most people hate painting, actually. I don't know. My father loved to paint. He was an artist, so he took his house painting the same way. It was unbearable. We couldn't touch the walls when we were kids. We couldn't lean up against the walls. Fingerprints on the walls.
Same.
Ugh.
I think if I whine enough, though, he'll pay somebody to come in here and paint. And I've whined. I've whined a lot.
We, at our other house, we paid somebody to paint. And one of the dumbest things I've ever done, not the dumbest, but was I paid somebody to wallpaper the dining room. Well, you just get sick of looking at the wallpaper. And that's how really me and B got started talking. You was talking about taking down your wallpaper. And I said, don't. Yeah, you can go rent one of those machines, whatever. But I remember messaging you that.
Yeah, we're going to sand it. And because everything's out of the house by the time we paint. And we're just going to sand it and paint over it. We've got.
Right back.
It'll work out. I dread it. I just dread it. I dread it so bad.
Because it's a job and it sucks. I hate
it. Is. And we have 15-foot ceilings in our kitchen, dining room, and den. And and that's a long way up.
Yeah, it is. It's a long way. I don't like painting. That's I don't know. I just don't like it. I'll do anything else but paint.
I know. I told him. I said, please, let's look into it after we get everything out, and We can clean the walls, and we can even prep the walls. We can even sand it down, whatever. And let's see. Let's just get a couple estimates and just see, because it may not be near as much as we think. So
Oh, yeah, you should.
I'm just not. I'm not ready. I'm so ready to move. We've been moving. We've been waiting. Well, because of all the COVID stuff, everything is pushed back. Like, it took us 2 months to get the septic and well put in, almost 3. And then now we've been waiting on electricity to be hooked up. We paid the money over a month ago, and we're still no pole. And I've been moving stuff in, like putting it in closets and stuff, just so that it won't be as much to move all at one time. And I've moved a whole lot, but there's still, oh my gosh, this house is still so full. It's crazy.
I'll tell you what I need. If you have any pots and pans, I went to make my soup yesterday. Our famous turnip green soup, and I don't know if Timber took them with her, which I'm thinking maybe, but I don't have pots and pans.
You need that turnip green soup. That you need to put that in a crock pot. It's better cooking slow all day.
I know, but you know what? I was going to do it in my Instapot, and I can't find the little thing that goes down inside it.
Granny has 2 brand new crock pots. She has one that has got roasters or something on it. Not my style, but hey, it's brand new.
Right.
You just have no idea. That is going to be the nightmare going through her house.
Monique, that is what I cooked my turnip green soup in, was a head boiling pot. And I thought about that the whole time I was cooking that soup.
Oh God, stop with that. Oh, the head. Oh my God.
I got my daughter, my oldest daughter loves true crime, and she listens to a bunch of the same podcasts that I listen to. And
hit me up on Twitter, Dirt.
She's gotten into that, but she could not believe that story. She was like, dude, what? I said, girl, go watch it.
Trivet. Is that what it's called, Dawn Marie? Dawn Michelle, a trivet? Is that what the inside of a instant
I wonder if you can just buy that.
I don't know. I'm going to look right now on Amazon, though. But you talk about, I got so mad yesterday when I went to look for my stuff.
She probably did take it.
Kids have a way of doing that. That's for
They
sure.
do that. Yeah, of course.
And I'm bad about saying, like, they'll want something. I'll go, okay, go ahead and take it. I'll buy another one. And then I won't think about buying another one until I need it.
Yeah.
And damn it. Which my kids, they'll ask me for, like, big, like, I got them both big pots and pan stuff at, like, Christmas and stuff when they were first married. But I don't know. Granny, I bet you Granny still got a bunch. She still had some in the box, brand new in the box. I'm telling you, y'all, that's a hoarder's paradise, and I don't even want to think about it.
Well, was my suggestion, because I seen this going on, and hey, Love Shack Sarah. I've seen people lately having not yard sales, but house sales, where they come in and shop in the house, and that's what I would do. I would make money off of it, do what you want with the money, but
Big Dad does not want to do that. He told, the one sister that is causing issues. He said, y'all, we've been begging them while Grady was alive, come down and get what you want, whatever. And, now all of a sudden they're wanting to do this, but they're wanting to do it at their leisure. And he's like, no, that's not going to happen. It's just not. You're going to do it when I tell you. We'll be there. You're just not going to go through her house. You're just not. And, I don't know. You just, because I've told you, but it's just a nightmare when there is possessions, when someone dies, it brings out people's true characters.
Oh, it does. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
It's horrible. And there's 4 kids total, and there's only one acting a fool. And the one who's acting a fool is, it has never lifted a finger. Not has not seen Granny in 4 years.
Oh, that's sad.
It's so sad. And I'm like, you should have saw her at the services because, me and B-Dub were positive. We just came out of quarantine. We had to wait a week to bury her because of our positive COVID test. And she would not get out of her car, only rolled the window down like 4 inches, and we had to stay 6 feet away from her car.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, it's that kind. It's that kind. The other sister is nothing like her. It's so weird. It's so weird. But they were brought up by their mom. Granny is not their mom. And they were just brought up very different. And I don't know. It's just it's weird and it's sad all at the same time. It's like, where were y'all? Where were y'all when I was begging somebody to help me so we could go whitewater rafting? And my daughter had to take off work to help us.
Yeah.
Where were y'all? Y'all were nowhere to be found.
Right.
It's so sad. And I've always been told there's always that one family member that's always going to do it all.
There is.
And I get that. I get it. But, now all of a sudden they're just like, you should have called us. I said, are you shitting me right now?
Right.
It doesn't do any good to say anything, though. It just doesn't. It doesn't.
It is sad. I don't know.
Nice figure skating, coach.
It's crazy. But I'm Shannon, it's tough. It's tough. But anywho, one piece have to get off here and go 45 minutes south.
Oh, bless your heart. I don't envy you for that, but I know my day is coming because Timber got a puppy and then she's got the 2 bearded dragons. And
yeah, last night I was so tired. I'd gone at the 6 o'clock and I got home about 10 till 7. I honestly don't remember seeing 7 o'clock. And I had my alarm set for 11:15 to wake me up so I could get up and go. And then came back home, stayed up till like 2 because I was kind of wired by then. Fell right back to sleep. But I had to set my alarm because I'm afraid I'm oversleep. Not that, they'll be fine, but I don't like making them wait. I wouldn't want to have to wait to go to the bathroom. So my dogs right now are crashed, sound asleep all around me. Craziness. All right, y'all.
All right. Well, I love you.
I love you. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
All right. I enjoyed it. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
So what's going on with you, Diane?
Nothing.
I'm giving Doug medicine. He's sick. Everybody pray for my bearded dragon. I swear they're the hardest things to take care of.
Yeah, they are hard to take care of.
I'm fixing to get him some water. So we're going to address the other panel. I may have to start a new live stream to do it.
Yes, I'm okay, Lori D. I'm okay. Well, what's going on? What happened?
Okay, so FOD came up using, I think the initial name was Randy as a clown. Yeah, Doug the Dragon. And believe it or not, when they came up, it authenticated as Full On Drama 2. He's much better, Kathy Rebuild. So I knew immediately who it was. So they come on panel. I'm like, just so you know, it authenticated and it's you. And I did accidentally call them by their name. And I said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But, when you talk offline and you know someone's name,
yeah.
It slipped out. I've never done that, but I've done that once before. But now she's got a live going saying I'm a doxer and a liar. Well, I didn't lie about anything.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. Listen, here's the thing. If you're friends with someone, and then, whatever happens, or you have an argument in your friendship, you shouldn't be going live and repeating everything that happened.
No, and listen, she trolled me. And when it's her, it's the $1.99 super chat, this, that. And I just got through saying, she's not a bad person, this, that. I don't want to call names. It's just, good night, Dirk. Find me on Twitter. I'll give you that recipe. it just got old getting trolled and then using my picture whenever I was one of the Jonas, and put Randy as a clown. It just, I said, and I did say, I'm like, this is a 49-year-old doing this.
Well, I don't know why she does it. I mean, I just don't understand.
I love you, Gretchen. I don't either. And this, everybody is sick of the Randy Fod bullshit.
Yeah,
That's what,
but she's the one that's making it worse now because at this point, I don't know. I feel like she's trying to make you look like a bad friend.
right. And listen, I'm not. This is well, if we're going to talk about it, everybody gather around. We can talk about it because Diane was in on this one. This is not even a big deal.
No, it wasn't a big deal. But here's what she did say. I do know she said that I didn't bother to answer her. I sent her a message on a Google Hangout just to let her know about the Witty Widow thing and whatever. Very short message, but then I didn't get a chance to answer her because I was busy, and
right. You got a lot of stuff going on. Keep talking. I'm gonna go get him some water.
So I didn't get a chance, and then by the time I went back, she had me blocked, so I couldn't. She said, "Fuck you, fuck Randy, fuck you both," blah blah blah. So I was like, "Fine, whatever." Diane, I don't ever come into lives anymore because of this crap. She attacks me constantly. Listen, I don't know why, she does the things that she does or the people that she doesn't like, but to, put out things that, we said to her and maybe get it out there in the wrong manner, that's what pisses me off. I mean, when you type something to someone, you're not talking to them. You can't hear their voice. So I'm just typing something, and she took it the way she wanted to take it. And then because she's not answered in a timely manner, she thinks that, that's a FU to her. Whatever. Like I said, I don't answer everybody the minute they message me. So I can't with that nonsense. So, me relaying a message to let her know something doesn't mean that I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. I just really don't know what to say.
Right. Well, it's like this. It's so, golly, I can't even believe we're having to. Because I absolutely wasn't going to talk about this publicly because I think it's stupid, it's immature. But she had already texted me and told me that she was on Witty Widow's panel. And I was fine with that. She said that somebody was up there calling her names. And so I was like, okay, well, I was live, so I couldn't say anything. Then I was sent a screenshot. Abe was calling her names, even though tonight she was all keying it up with names, right? With Abe.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, whose panel, Witty? And so I didn't say anything. I was like, okay, so, because you know what? I don't tell people whose panel they can and can't go on. So, and I'm sorry, I'm missing some of the chat now because I'm giving my bearded dragon some water. So I said, please tell me you aren't using Sam's pic. Then she replied, not anymore. Dang people tattletale so fast. And I put in capital letters, why? And she put 2 emojis. And the night before that, I went up there and defended her against who did I go up against that night? Frenchie, I'm going to explain the power that called Abe a lot of names first. He just responded. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't hear it because I wasn't live. I think I was in my hangout. Frenchie, I'm going to explain the power that she doesn't have, okay? Everybody knows how I feel about Yaba and Sam. So I think at this point, using her picture is just one of the most immature things I've come across. Lyman, yeah. I just went up. So I said, no matter what I do, you fuck me over. I did say that. That was my last comment to Full On Drama. She starts saying, please don't be mad. I didn't know your history with Witty. Diane just told me. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I won't go there again. That didn't bother me. I don't care that she went to Witty's. I don't. She said that I didn't know Savage was talking about you to Rail. I thought she was talking about Witty. And I was like, I didn't respond to that. I didn't care if Savage was talking about me. Didn't care at all. Then she said, Diane said I'm not loyal, and that's not true, and that hurt my feelings. Well, you're not loyal, and that is true. So I just simply...
Well, and let me put that into reference, okay?
Yes, go ahead.
I want to put that into reference because the friendship that... I don't even know how to say this. The friendship that she wants or seeks to have, let's say, with Randy, then yes, it's not being loyal. Okay. And the things that she shares with other people about Randy is not being loyal.
Right.
Okay. She shares things with other people about Randy.
Yes.
And you can't do that if you want to be a friend to someone. That's how you lose a friend. That's how you lose friends.
That is how, yeah, because things have came back to me. So that's what what I know. So this time, no, I'm telling you, I just didn't care. I don't think they should be called an it. I don't think that they should be called anything outside of their name.
Well, I don't either. I don't either.
Right. So I just decided, you know what? I got to pick and choose my battles. My bearded dragon is sick. I had a great members hangout. I'm not letting this person ruin my night. I'm just not going to respond. I don't want to get mad and respond with something that mean or, I just didn't respond. So so listen, then they tell other people I'm this abusive, whatever, da, 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 da. No, I'm just beyond letting you in my life. Okay. That's where I'm at. We can coexist or we cannot coexist. It's that simple for me. They have no power over me. They have I'm going to sleep just fine whether we don't speak or whether we do speak. I don't care anymore. I just don't. It's not someone that I considered a loyal, close friend. Once you listen, the minute that she lied and said that I said bad things about Cynthia or said that or insinuated that I had talked about Wendy, which is a fucking lie. And I've lost friends over that. I'm just saying. I've lost friends over that lie she told. Because I ain't never said no shit about Wendy to her. Believe what you want. So she texted me at 12:07 a.m. So you just yell at me and ignore me. Wow, thanks a lot, Randy. And think about this. Would you text like that to Diane, Cynthia, or Yaba? No, I just know you. I know you wouldn't. You just talked to me any old shitty way. And for what? Using her picture a few minutes as a joke after what she did to me. That's so terrible. And let's not forget that as long as you got an apology, you happily and eagerly forgave Yaba. Never mind the person who she really fucked up. Yaba's my friend. I love Yaba. Period. End of story. Fuck this. I'm not going to be talked to like that. Then she blocked me. So, okay, I'm blocked. That's fine. It is what it is. Life goes on. I don't care. So then she unblocks me to say, oh, and I love how I have to be nice to those stupid bitches, yet fucking whore has my recorded call still up. Real nice. Double standard. Hypocrite. Shitty, mean friend. That's you. Go fuck yourself for good. When you get frustrated because you can't speak up for your real friends because you have no backbone, I won't be around to be your punching bag. Now, who does it sound like is the verbally abusive one?
It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like she is. I mean, I don't understand why she's getting so hyper over something so little. She could have waited. If it really bothered her that I didn't reply to her immediately because I wasn't around, she could have waited instead of, telling me to fuck myself, you to fuck yourself. I don't even understand.
I don't either. So
I
at this
don't
point, I mean, it's just right. She doesn't remember what got Sam going in the beginning. It's then tonight unblocked me and said, I didn't tell anyone about the condition of your house, so quit lying. Well, the condition of my house is okay, except for that one floor. Well, there's a little piece in the kitchen I got to redo, but we want to redo the kitchen anyway. But that's beside the point. Whore is her go-to. She came up here tonight and called me a whore. She changed the name. But there's a lot that I don't know. It's just not somebody that I care to fight with on YouTube. Everybody's sick of it. I'm sick of it. But I'm sick of the games. I'm sick of her games.
Well,
and this isn't. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, I mean, the friendship is not, you have much longer friendships with, other people here. And one of them being myself. She's not been your friend for that long, so I don't understand why she even compares. Would you talk to Diane like that? Probably not, because there'd be no reason to.
I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to.
I wouldn't have to say, Diane, why are you using someone else's picture as your avatar?
Exactly.
I'm just, I don't understand why, she can't just, look, when somebody can't be normal, they're just not normal. So I expected nothing and I got nothing. Tonight she tried to, once again, Cynthia, I'll tell you what Randy said about you. To hurt Cynthia. B, I'll tell you what she said about you. And B said, it's probably no worse than shit I've said about her.
You're right, Sin. You're right. You're absolutely 100% right.
Oh, and that's why, because the other day Cynthia said, I know you're hurt. I said, I'm really not. Not at all.
Well, listen. She can say whatever she wants.
Well, you have a pretty eyeball. Yeah.
She can say whatever she wants over on her channel. I mean, the truth of the matter is there are going to be some people that agree with her, and most people are not going to agree with her. I'm going to say
wow,
that.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Yeah, she's going to have people like, she's got one particular person that hangs on her every word. Yes. She uses friendship as the guise to get away with a lot. Yes. But you trust and believe she's no one's friend. Because just like she sent my screenshots to people and said stuff, you trust me when I tell you, I know things that people have said that y'all would just flip. And once you start sending me people's screenshots, then I'm very careful what I say to you. So just know that. Because if you'll do it to one person, you'll do it to other people.
That is true.
Yeah. And I could hurt a lot of people right now. A lot of people. But I won't. Because they're not in here supporting me. They're supporting her. They'll find out on their own. Do I hate her? Absolutely not. Would I be decent to her again? Probably. Will I ever be her good friend, close friend? No. I'll say this. Should I tell about the blanket thing?
Oh, I was a little confused about that. I wasn't sure.
Well,
You
here's
want
what happened because I'm sure this is going to get told in some way, shape, form, or fashion. One night, y'all know that I'm addicted. If you follow me on Twitter, it's not that I save money. I just feel like I save money. I follow Fat Kids deals. I do save money, but I buy stuff. All right. I saw this burrito blanket. And the minute I saw it, I thought of Cynthia. I don't know why, but I was talking to Fod and Diane. And the minute that I saw that blanket, I said, look at this. I'm buying this for Cynthia right now. And I sent Cynthia that blanket. Diane, please tell them what happened after that.
I don't remember what happened. I know that I do remember her like laughing at it.
Well, you go send gifts to people you love and your real friends that you love.
Yeah. She did say that. Yeah.
So I was like, wow, I never thought sharing the fact that I'm buying somebody a gift.
Yeah, that made her unhappy.
Yeah. So what I did was I sent her a burrito blanket. Well, she had me blocked. And so I emailed and I said, listen, the gift has been delivered. If you don't want it, give it to one of your children. The response back was, I'm sending it back. Fuck you. Don't contact me again. Okay, fair enough. Don't send it to Amazon, though. Send it to me because I paid for it and I'm not going to get my money back. I never thought anyone would get jealous over.
Yeah, you're right. That was the word. She was jealous.
Very jealous. Which is why she keeps coming at Cynthia. She's very... I'm glad you love your blanket, Cynthia. And listen, I wanted one. So you know what? I hope that she does send it to me. If she don't want it, send it to me. But when I can get someone a gift, because people give me gifts, when I can send one, I do, because I love how it makes me feel. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, Sour Patch Shell. So if that's the threats that they're going with, yes, I did email her to tell her, hey, if you're not going to keep it, give it to so-and-so if you don't want it or whatever. And she said, fuck you, blah, 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 and cussed me. I haven't cussed her at all through this. Yeah, she's doing an emotional game with Cynthia, and I don't like it. And gifts are the best. It feels good to give a gift, but it feels good to give a gift. And I'm not always able to give gifts. I'd be mad if there was no filling in that burrito. Yeah, I really kind of want a burrito right now. Kimberly, hit me your address. And as soon as I see one on Fat Kids Deals, you get... I'm sorry, Cynthia. And I wasn't going to tell you because I don't want you to, but that is why they're playing these games with you.
Yeah, she was jealous of that. You can't see or you don't want to see it.
She just smelled one. I wondered if it was soft. And Cynthia said it's really soft. I say that's. I feel like a blanket is one of the best gifts in the world. My poor bearded dragon. Oh golly, I hope it gets better. Hello, true helper. How are you?
You're right. Consequences be damned as to who they hurt. You're right. You're absolutely 100% right on that.
What? I missed it.
Well, scroll up. Read the comment.
Glamorous Life. If you'll go on Fat Kid Deals, Is it by True Helper? Oh,
Yes.
here it is. In my professional opinion, I'd say that someone sounds like doing everything they can to be with the cool kids to gain notoriety and recognition. Consequences be damned as to who they hurt. That's how I felt tonight. Like tonight, they called me everything, like a bully. Who was I bullying? I took up for Kim when you was up there bullying her. I love Kim. Can't help it. Always will. But I love that name too, Glamorous Love. And then to come on panel, and I was blaming Tupez. Tupez was the clown, Randy. I did block them, but from coming on panel. But what's next? You will end up moving on from this and be again tarnished and more. You think so? I don't know. But I do listen. That's all I could think of is I was an emotional hostage. I'm not now because I don't care.
You still have a blankie, mixer?
It was like a hug. Fod can't take that from me. That's right. It was a hug, Cynthia. And I, especially when you see something and you're like, oh, Cynthia would like that. And I texted Cynthia. I said, I just got you the best, most cheesiest gift ever.
My sister always had a blanket. Always had a blanket, even when she was an adult.
I have a blanket.
Her blankie.
Yes, I have a blanket. And when I laid on the couch today, I took my blanket and I have to go get it.
She used to do this thing. She liked, I don't know, like she would take her cuticles, and rub the blanket. It was like a soothing thing for her. She did that her whole life from the time she was a kid up until an adult.
Steph done that when she was little. She would rub the blanket between her front and middle finger.
Yeah, she used to do it with her fingers and also rub it on her cuticles. It was just a thing that she did. I'm not attached to one blanket, just saying. I'll take any throw and, like if I'm on the couch or something, I'll just take a throw and put it over me. So I'm not attached to one.
Yeah, I don't know if they need a psych evaluation. I think that they put more stock in me than I can them. And I can't go that route. Would suck his middle finger and rub the blanket on his aww. Take time to explain yourself about because they're over there having a live stream. And listen, there's several people that believe what they say, but here's the thing. Look, I have not just told you my version. I have told y'all exactly what happened. Now, they can tell you their perception of what happened. I'm telling you. I didn't see your question. I'm sorry. Why does she think you are doxing her? Testicle, when she popped on panel, I did accidentally call her by her name. But I call her real name in life, real life. And I apologized immediately. No, Lori D is the real Lori D. She's been around forever, honey. Liberty wants to know if you'll unblock her Glam Life. You unblocked her years ago.
Yeah, her first name is not a dox. I did it too on my panel that day when I was mad. But
I did it by accident though. It just slipped out. I try not to. No, Rep Ash thinks you are that I'm doxing her. Rep Ash thinks I'm doxing her. No. I don't even know Rep Ash's real name. I don't know where she lives. I just know she drinks coffee.
Yeah, I don't know her name either. I don't want to know it. I don't want to know anyone's name on here. That's why
Liberty.
The name is like the Glamorous Life, Testicle. I don't need to know who Testicle really is.
Yeah, and I mean, I would love to get. I would gladly get on a panel with Republican Ash and explain to her. Never have I doxed you. I'm not subscribed to you anymore. No shade. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just that once I'm, I just don't.
I agree with that, Rain Girl. I believe that. I do believe that.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. Listen. FOD sends Republican Ash screenshots from me to them. Well, does Republican Ash not think that I have screenshots from her to FOD? Think about that.
Well,
it's on a website. It's on Twitter. It's Fat Kid Deals. It's so, but be careful, Blackhearted. I'm telling you. Next thing you know, yesterday I'm like, hey, Cynthia, do you like Dove? And I sent her 32 ounces. But I got me some too. If I go missing, please check FOD's closet.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think that Republican Ash is jealous, or was, is jealous of FOD's relationship or friendship with Randy.
What? And well, yeah, and
that's my opinion.
I agree with that. I'm sorry. I agree with that. And oh, I know. I hate that it's public though, little lady. I wasn't gonna ever bring it public. We talked about this in my hangout the other night. That's why you should be, if you're not a Coco Loco gang, be one if you can.
Every time I hear gang, I just want to laugh my head off.
There is a real true crime guy that that he starts his videos out like that, like gang, and that's where I got it.
Oh, okay, because I was like, where did you get gang from? I thought that was funny.
No, it's a true crime guy. I can't think of his name right now.
All right.
But he's gang, and I love him, and so.
Okay, well there you go.
But so we're the Coco Loco gang. But no, I talked about that. I said, if we argue again, it won't be public, and it wouldn't have been public. They went live last night. Did you Testicle? You did. I don't think that you misunderstood. I did say her first name tonight, and I said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. But what did that matter when when you're looking for a reason to call someone a doxer, you're going to find that reason. Republican Ash is jealous of the friendship, and I worry about that. I worry that because you know what? Republican Ash had my number. I had her number. I would have been a friend to her. I would have. Drop the iPhone link, please. I had to cancel my card. I don't know how. I just know how to. I don't know the iPhone link. Well, she doesn't believe that everyone knows her name. Did you get mad at her for going in with? No, Joy Lang. I did not get mad at her. That is in her head. I did not get mad at her for going in that chat. I don't get mad at anybody that goes in that chat. That's it. I can prove it. Once again, I will read verbatim what was said when she said she was on Witty's chat. She said, I'm on Witty's. Okay, here's what she said. I'm on Witty Widow's panel. Abe calling me full on DYKE. I said, Witty Widow is a bitch. Is he on panel? And she said, yes. She's being nice, but not correcting him. So I'm telling her off. Lol. I said, please. Okay, so I was in my hangout. Then I said, please tell me you aren't using Sam's pick. And then she said, not anymore. Dang people, tattletale fast. There's Renee right there. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Shit.
Oh, my God. All right.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, it's kind of hard, you know what I mean? Like it is hard when you're so used to talking to a person and saying their
Yes,
name all
I'm
the time,
sorry.
you
Severus,
know?
I'm reading verbatim because you're saying, Fod, that I got mad that you were on Witty's panel, and I did not. You're telling a lie. And back on the merry-go-round. You could definitely come up and talk like an adult, and that would make this whole thing much easier. You assumed that I quit being your friend because I didn't answer. That was an accident. I'm sorry. I didn't answer because I was upset, not because you were on Witty's panel, but because you used that picture. But you continue to use the picture. And listen, you promised that you wouldn't. Liar, doxing. See, you want me to dox you. You want it to be a dox. Let me tell the truth, fucking lie. Okay, well, here's the link. Please come up and tell the truth. I beg you. You're gonna have to come. Please hurry and take the vape. I mean the vape. I'm getting tired. Take the vape. Here, take the link. I'm not lying about anything. There's the link. Yeah, Severus vape is fine. Take the link. I have to use the restroom.
Oh, stop it.
Everybody see that?
Stop it. Come on, drama. Stop.
Who's showing out for? That one had you fooled? It had me fooled at first. Fod cusses like a sailor. I mean, I guess they just don't want to get on here and cuss. How about being an adult one time and coming up here? But please take the link. I need to go use the restroom. Severus Vape, figure skating coach. And I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong because it's got to mean something. I don't know. Lanky Tour, I would love to work it out. All they got to do is take the link.
Well, then tell everything about her. Come on, stop it.
Well, two could play that game.
You blocked me because I sent you a message and I didn't get back to you quick enough because I had shit going on. And you said, fuck you, fuck Randy, fuck you both. And then you went and told everyone that, a different story. That I ignored you. That we ignored you. That's not the way it happened.
I didn't mean to say your name. Stop calling me a doxer. Or call me a doxer, but I didn't mean to say your name. Here, we're not lying. You did block. You blocked both of us.
You did block me, and you said, fuck you, fuck Randy, fuck you both. And then you went and told everyone that you were ignored. It's not true.
Going live by dox me twice, assholes. Going live. Of course you're going live instead of working it out like an adult.
I thought you already went live.
They did, but they have to go. I'm telling you right now, I promise you this. You go live, and I'm going live with everything. And when I say everything, I do mean everything. Now you can come up and work it out, or we can do this stupid little game shit. Would I go on Fod's panel if Diane came?
Well, I would go. I don't know. I don't know necessarily that she's going to let us on her panel.
She won't. Look, that's what she does. She blogs us. Notice they're not. I don't even know why they're in here under Severus Vape, because I haven't blocked her at all. But at this point, it's boring. Like there's nothing to tell. But I'm telling you, this won't end well for you, because I promise.
Yeah, you're right, Rain Girl. That's what I'm starting to feel like. I can only, I don't know.
Well, this is the thing. We're supposed to be friends, and I'm using that in quotations. And she knows that Diane's going through some stuff in her real life. She knows that my baby is sick, but none of that matters. Lanky Tour, I wish we could talk. FOD won't panel up over here. I don't know why, because I don't have any of their people blocked. None of them. But you can't blackmail me into, extort me into anything. Tell everything. What are you going to tell?
Lanky Tour, you want me to fix it? I can't. There's nothing to fix, really. I didn't do anything, that needs fixing. Blocked, and that's.
I didn't do anything. I didn't block them. They blocked me. I just didn't answer that night because I was upset about using the picture. I can't, Joey Lang. I can't do it. I get worn out, and I'm spread all over. I mean, it's. My friend of 20 years is going through something very personal right now. I can't even talk. Yeah, but where is that, Monique? We don't even know. Extremely toxic knockout. Did she really just get mad about me reading that whenever not only did they read my email, but that email got sent to my husband?
What did she get mad about?
That I read that text message.
Oh, I don't know.
Come on, PT. Welcome to the Coco Loco gang gang. She really just got mad. Seems very clingy and can't handle friends. I can't handle friends like that because Babodi! You knew FOD was S Vape, and please, Randy, don't go on FOD's panel. Oh, did they go live? Because I'll start a new live and play their live. I won't do it on this one because I'm going to leave this one up.
Oh, God.
Lovely 88. Welcome to the Coco Loco gang gang. I know, Testicle. I'm sorry. It's hard to get it to work on the on your iPhone. I haven't joined as my sister is very ill and my skin. Oh, I understand, Kathy Rebuilds. Trust me. I love you too, Babodi, so much. Here's a lot of people, if they think if I haven't joined, it's just that I'm not there. I can't financially, but I will eventually. Some people I just haven't been able to join to. Probably setting up to go live, mad. But I didn't read out anything personal. Hey, if you're here, there's like 300 something people. Can y'all hit the thumbs up? That gives me the self-esteem I need to make it through another day. Amen, Blue Ridge. I feel that personally. I understand. I've been on here for hours. What's a few more hours? Come on up, FOD. I'll throw the link again, but they obviously don't care that I need to use the restroom. Well, I'm trying to send the link. It's not letting me post the link in the chat now. There it is. Thank you, Shell. Thank you, Izzy. And there's my PayPal if y'all want to tip a girl. That was kind of a dig. Oh.
So did she go live again?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even looked. Let me look. Not that I know of. Let me look. Lady Beekeeper. Stick with the easygoing mates. You're right. You're right. I mean, because look, she took on her panel a while ago, like she took my face and put clown makeup on it. She had Sam's picture. There's somebody up there with clown makeup. Maybe that was Tupez. And then Republican Ash was up there. Republican Ash, I would love to speak to.
Yeah, she's gotten a little, I don't know.
Yeah, and it's not.
I don't even know the word to describe it.
I care, Lacey. I care. It's not that I want to turn Republican Ash against anybody because I don't want that. I will have to get with you how to do PayPal because I want to do it. Oh, Emerald Girl. Emerald Girl's a loyal ass. I promise you that. I'm too old for this shit too. I'm 45, Kathy, and I gotta pee. I'm going to the bathroom.
Go ahead, go to the bathroom.
Okay. Entertain the crowd.
Okay. Tell jokes. I only know one joke. I only know one joke, and everybody's already heard it. I mean, let's be real now. So how is everyone tonight? Or how is everyone this morning? Because it is morning here where I am. I just don't know what to say anymore. So does anyone have a good joke in the side chat? Yeah, I don't know. I just find the whole thing was getting a little bit crazy and out of hand. I don't know. I do know that I'm tired. Wendy is Wendy was live with us last night. She's feeling better. She's not all the way there yet, but she's feeling better. I mean, she sounded pretty lively last night, so
Yeah,
thumbs up.
The flu will take it out of you.
Yep. Oh, he's doing much better. Thank you, Lady Beekeeper.
My hubby, I hope he's okay. My hubby was fake, and then he wasn't fake. Now when he's at Vasonala,
what do you call a prostitute with no arms and no legs?
Randy, it's not fair to Jim. Well, the thing is then, Jim, I've told him everything. Like he knows about everything. Hey, Shell, thank you, Shell. Good job to you. Thank you. He even knows about like the blanket and stuff, and he's like, well, tell him to send it back. Right, Randy earlier. None of her mods said anything except to agree. Now they're in here. Some are even members. I guess you could play. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't care if Fod raped me. I didn't hear one thing they said.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
I'm sick of victims. I really am. You're not a victim, Fod. You're not. Quit painting yourself into one. Last night it was, yeah, I did my thing. And everybody's like, you sound so sad. No, I'm sad. Well, you did it. We didn't do it. She's crying to Tupez. Yeah, Tupez is live.
Oh.
You can like us both.
I'd love to hear what Tupez is talking about.
Well, he's a striker now, so
I know, but I wonder if he got the message about, there's something about Mary that he was backing 100, and that he all the shit he's going to make me look like an idiot. Yeah, I don't think you can make me look like an idiot, but all right.
Well, how about that Boston girl, Bridget? That was so funny. That is one of the best things that's ever happened to me on YouTube. What? So is Fod on panel with Tupez?
I don't know.
Probably. Because I think Tupez was on Fod's panel earlier.
Oh. That's all I'm going to say. Ugh.
Is that you coughing? I like that one. Emerald Girl, I think, I won't say creepy, but I think they're way too strong to be a friend. And I believe that with all my heart. So, and that's fine with me. Like, I have enough friends. There's enough of me to go around that I have enough friends. I don't, I can't see right now. I have my glasses off, but my existence doesn't, I don't count on Fod for that's not my go-to, friend. Never has been, never will be. I'm never gonna, because I think there for a while, I just got way too emotionally invested, and now I just can't care. Okay, let me see. Friendship should not be hard. Friendship shouldn't be hard at all. You're right.
No, they shouldn't be. And that's something that I've said to Randy like a million times.
Yes. What, Lori D? She doesn't know how to be a friend. To be loyal, you don't go live and read personal shit. I didn't read anything personal. But maybe she wants more than friendship. She never said this. I'm just assuming. I think so, but I'm not available. Art. I think I knew that one. Art. Hard to support as a sub, right? And I hope that people, I don't want her to lose things. Oh, Liz Hamilton, I am new in here, but I know enough to say that you'll become a victim of Fod. I pray that it doesn't last long. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. You're sweet. You're going to love me, damn it. It can't happen, right? That's not the way. Friendship is friendship. It's not a love like a love. Yeah, me too. Blonde, that's where I'm at. I've been hurt enough that I don't care anymore. It's just whatever. It is what it is. They could have taken the link. We could have worked it out, not talked about each other on YouTube. I blocked about what? How many accounts of theirs got blocked tonight? A taco walked into a bar and ordered a beer. The bartender said, "I'm sorry, but we don't serve food in here." But bunch. Diane, that was funny.
I'm sorry. I was looking something up on the computer.
What are you listening to?
Not listening. I'm looking up something. It has nothing to do with YouTube.
Yep. So we didn't get together and do my merch.
Yeah, we didn't. We'll have to do it tomorrow.
Yes. Right. The
Sure,
end
yeah.
game isn't interested in working it out. I think the end game is to turn people maybe against me, to have people believe, like Republican Ash fully believes that I'm an abuser. Have I've said mean things, but I've not abused anyone. But some people lack self-awareness on here. She wants control. That's projection. Telling me that I'm controlling. That's the worst joke I know. I thought it was funny. Oh, you bruised her ego. Oh, well, I don't think she can destroy me. It would take more than that. I don't think she can destroy me at all. She can't hurt anything that I love. She tried to hurt my friend. Like she tried to hurt Cynthia again tonight. She tried to hurt B. Right. Well, I don't know. She probably knows that. She probably does know. She wants to destroy your character. Probably since day one. You think so? I don't know. When you turned her away, you flipped her switch, and now she wants to try to take people away and hurt those you love. I do see that. It's getting real close. Yes, I'm shouting. But I mean, the first I'm going to go live. Well, okay.
We do that all the time.
Yeah. If y'all, oh my gosh. Y'all see, y'all can absolutely see that tonight it wasn't a dumb donkey I was called. Oh, narcs cannot handle rejection of any kind. They're vindictive and malicious. Yeah, it's about to get bad. Thank you, Samantha B. I do have some phenomenal friends on here. A damn bunny buller. I do worry about that too. He has that facing me up. Tupez does. Why I haven't done anything to Tupez. She's reading text.
She's reading your text?
Where at? On Tupez's?
Oh God, I gotta go look now.
No issues cursing tonight. I may have to start a new live to share that one, and then I can react because I'll have to take it down. Hey, Skippy B. And new friends. Liz, thank you. I'll have to start a new live because I'm going to leave this one up. She ain't talking about me, is she?
Hold on.
I don't know how to do that, Tatum. Oh, boy. To get our views. I love you, Monique. She'll be sorry when she reads stuff. Trust me. I'm tired of it. It could get ugly because there's so much I know. I'm waiting for Diane's word.
Hold on. I need to go on mute for a minute.
All right. Hurry and let me know if I need to start a new one. Randy, you deserve so much better. Please do not try to repair this. Just cut. Oh, I promise. This is it. But I've been done. I mean, it hasn't been switch this shit up. I will, Amy. Figure skating coach, Randy, you have so many good friends. Please let go of this toxic friendship. Just some advice from someone who cares about you. Figure skating coach, I love you. I love and care about you too. Thank you. And I know that you're right. Lord, we lost 10 people. Who was Tupaz? Tupaz. He's not Jenny from the block anymore. God cannot touch mine and Randy's friendship. There's nothing she could say to brag over. Nothing. Nothing. I'll set it straight.
Okay, so she read my whole message to her from the hangout when I was telling her. She's reading it. She's a bitch. I'm done. See, I could be done. I have no problem. Like when she blocked me, I was kind of relieved, to be honest.
Me too. And you know, I haven't blocked. I just need to go ahead and block back where she, because I think, well, she's blocked. Good. I mean, she blocked me. Good. And then I don't block back because I don't even think about it. And then I don't block back. So let me just go ahead and do that now where she, well, I don't know why I didn't do it. So how about we start a new one and I reveal some stuff?
It's up to you.
It depends on what she's revealing. I don't know.
I don't know. So I can't listen. You know, I can't. We can't play it here because Tupaz will strike you.
Yeah, but if I play and then take it down, they can't strike me, right?
Well, yeah. If you take it down, if you delete it, there's nothing.
I will completely delete it. All right, y'all. Starting a new one. See y'all there.
All right.
I'm just gonna name it new one.